and it is Sunday evening, I believe September 24th. Welcome to my desk. Tonight, I'm going to finish my zine, hopefully. I did do some printing. I don't know what I did with it, but I got the brightness to appear a little bit better. I think I'm just going to print them off here at home because I do want to get them off in the mail. I'll probably send them priority so they'll get to Janet. Forgive any wiggling of my camera. My camera stand is hitting right up to my desk. I'm going to move it back a little, see if that'll help. Okay, so welcome to my desk. Let me adjust things here so that I can get out and see folks coming in. I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight. I'm really kind of tired. Hi, Mina. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Chaz. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me skip the ads and set my chat on live chat. Live chat. Hi, Icy. It's good to see you. She says, good evening, Mary, and good evening, everyone. Sherry Van. Hi, Sherry. We were gone yesterday. Oh, I needed a new charger for my phone. I have 3 chargers. The 2 that I use for my phones are not working. So I had to go get a new one, and I had to put one on order. And the other one on my laptop here, I had my laptop plugged in since Friday night, and it's back up to 100%. We'll see how long that lasts. So I printed off, I reprinted these words, so I'm going to work on those. I need to do a shadow, and I think all I have left to do is the back page. So I'm pretty well done. It's just that I need to do the finishing touches on this. Joyce is here. Did I say hi, Joyce? It's good to see you. Chaz says, guess what I got? A YouTube alert from Mary's life. Yay, YouTube! I put it up a little earlier. I put up set it all up a little bit earlier. Maybe that made a difference. And I've been tatting, and I've discovered I'm not very happy with the alphabet beads. I did not like what they were doing. I went and bought some of these pearl beads that, Walmart is about all I have available locally. It looks like somebody might have opened these before. It looks like it's been taped shut again. Or maybe they just taped it shut to prevent things from falling out. But it doesn't look very... I don't know. Looks like somebody might have opened this. Or maybe it was falling out on the aisle. Sometimes those things happen. But there's looks like a pretty full package. So I went and got some of these pearl beads so I don't have to worry about the alphabet. I didn't bring it in there. I finally figured out a way. I looked on the internet. I didn't find anything. I figured out a way to all the letters that I could find, and I'm even having trouble finding them on Amazon. Nancy Gill left me a link to ponybeads.com for alphabet beads that are vertical in rotation, but the ones I wanted were sold out. So I went to Walmart and I found beads, and I thought, oh, these are vertical holes, yay. Well, I got them home. Guess what? They were not pretty. It's hard to see in the packaging. So I thought, well, there's got to be a way that I can tat, because if the holes are vertical, like the letters, this is the letter, and the holes are over here. Well, when you're when you want to put them in here, you really want the holes vertically instead of horizontally. So I figured out a way to do that. But then what happened was, say there's a T here. In fact, that's the letter I used, was a T. And I got it all in there and tatted and looking really nice, and I turned it over and the T was upside down. So they obviously make these beads for horizontal placement, but why would they, when you turn it over, why is it upside down? So I said, I'm going to do pearl beads. It's enough just to learn how to tat with the beads. I mean, you know, and these were all, in fact, their beading section at Walmart was pretty skimpy. And hopefully they're just at our Walmart. Hopefully they're redoing the aisle. I saw 2 or 3 clerks in that aisle. So, I got what I could get, but I have all these alphabet beads that I'm not going to enjoy. And I'm just going to, I got a baggie I'm going to put these in. Let's just slide it down in there. And when I pick out my beads, we're doing these with split rings in the online tatting class. Now her name tag is horizontal, so, you know, and I honestly think she's gluing the beads on. I don't know, I haven't seen her. Well, she might be tatting some in there. I don't know. They're going to do a key ring, but that's really more for the advanced tatters. They're doing things in there that I kind of struggle with because I'm a beginning tatter and I'm needle tatting and they're shuttle tatting. And so I said, well, I'm just going to play. And I did figure out how to put some beads in with the needle tatting. So I'll show you. I might do one later tonight. I just wanted to package these up. I might want to do one later tonight. But I'm not going to fool with it now. I want to work on my zine. I just wanted to get this off my desk. So we had a pretty full day yesterday. We went shopping. We had to get groceries. And we went to AutoZone and I got the parts for my car to fix the back hatch, the lifters. We got those. And we went grocery shopping. And what else did we do? We went to Walmart. That's where I got those beads. Can't remember what else we did. Hi, Becky. Hi, Pam. Mina's here. Hi, Mina. Did I say hello to you? Mexican. Yeah. There's a new Mexican restaurant in our area. This is fabric. I'm not going to throw that away. And so it was pretty good. They converted an old Pizza Hut into a... And I enjoyed mine. My brother didn't like his enchilada so good. He prefers hamburger for beef. And they had, I think they had real beef. They had beef that was just, you know, sliced and kind of, you know, it wasn't hamburger. And he would have preferred a hamburger one, I think. He likes Amigos, but I don't care for Amigos myself. I told him if he wants to go to Amigos, he's going to have to go there by himself. I'll probably break down, but don't tell him that. But the last time we ate out, I wanted to eat out at Freddy's. I like Freddy's pretty much. I like their fries. And he gave in, no, it was Arby's. And we eat, you know, every now and then, not a whole lot, but every now and then, like when to tell you the truth, they had to call up to Grand Island to get those parts. And so we had about an hour of extra time before they came in. And so that's why we went out to eat. And, you know, then when we come home, we don't have to cook. So it kind of helps that way. So I corrected a lot of my uppercase on here. I left tat in uppercase because it's really about tatting. I changed all these. I had these in caps. I changed them to lowercase. I left golden scissors in uppercase. Idea, I put in uppercase. Think was a prompt. I put it in uppercase. And dinosaur, I changed to dinosaur. And I still have that space in there. I'm going to leave it that way. And then I put the documentation stuff down here. So I'm going to send this off, but I'm going to send it priority. But I don't know if that government shutdown happens. Janet might be sending it back to me. I don't care. If it gets sent back to me, if it doesn't get there in time, I will just have a giveaway. And then you guys will wait. Oh, I am going to get to the post office one of these days. I got to get my car license yet. We need to mow the lawn. It's just like everything's piled up on me. And I sit here and tap. Okay. So I'm going to, I put this black around here, but I'm going to kind of redo because some of it soaked into the letters. And this is the original anyway. So I'm going to do this one line at a time. Yes, you did. Hi, Becky. Mina says, hello, Mina. Hi, Chaz. They're all saying hi to each other out there. Becky, have you been to see your mother-in-law today? Little dinosaur has to come after solar. I would do better if I just clipped this. I think of Becky on Sunday evenings because I know she and Scott go and visit Scott's mother on Sunday evenings, and I always think of her. I'm going to have to cut that L just a little. I always think of you, Becky. Hi, Lisbeth. Lisbeth from Argentina. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight, this evening. What time zone are you in, Lisbeth? What's your time zone there where you live? Do, 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 do. I need my glue. Where did I put it? I gotta turn my chair. Well, there's the glossy accent. Where did I put that? I just put it away. Becky said, I'm making a red and gray hat, so my hands are busy. Yeah, Becky is working with Lizzie Brewer, doing hats for the homeless. I would join you in that, but, you know, I can't, I don't know. I've got to get my commitments done here. And if I commit anymore, I'm just dug in so deep the way it is. But I admire what you do, Becky. I admire what you do. Yeah. That isn't what I wanted. Can I get it up? This is the original, so it won't be, boy, I'll tell you, it just barely fits. I'm going to clip this and make that space, take that space out of there, because that's about how much I need. Now I need to put more glue. I think I'll put it on here. need a paper towel. There. That's much better. Whoops. Got it crooked. There. It's the way it's gonna be. Sat on a rock. See, I changed that rock to a, I can pick it up, to a lowercase. Sat on a rock. And I outlined these with my fine liner. And, you know, the fine liner, the acrylic paint gets very juicy. So the kind of, some of the black outlining ran into the lettering. That's why I'm redoing these. It is what it is. And then I changed the caps in here. I have uppercase, and I changed it to lowercase. Right about there. Becky said, Joyce, I have one on my list to do. Argentina is 20 p.m. What is that? Let's see, 13, 14, 15, 16. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 8 hours from 1 o'clock. Is it 8 o'clock there? 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock? It's in the evening. So it must be like Eastern time zone. $8 p.m. Thank you, Mina. I'm counting on my fingers. I didn't learn how to do that in school, but visually it helps me. There. That's much neater. And see, I got the tatty needle in there. I don't know if you guys can see that very well. Where's my camera? I'm probably all out of frame. I can't see where I'm going with this. There, you can kind of see it. Whoops. Well, I'll show it to you later. See how that black ran into the found there? That's what I want to get rid of, and the caps and everything. So I'm just going to take the time and do this. And like I said, if it doesn't get there by October 1st and she sends it back to me, I will just have a giveaway. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, she found. I put a lot of work into this, but this isn't something I get done just lickety-split. I hem and haw over things. Her needles. Ooh, that's just gonna fit. I'm gonna cut that comma off. Then I got the needles there. Those are real needles. Oh, the comma from the other one kind of shows. Well, no, I guess I covered it up. Her needles. Thread isn't really too bad. And shuttle. Thread. Comma. It will go ahead and, because I put it in lowercase. Oh, I got the comma here on the other side. Honestly. Thread and shuttle. Nina says, my dad was in the Army. He taught me military time. Well, I know military time, but I have to count it out on my fingers. I don't just automatically think it. I have to count it out. But welcome to Elizabeth. Glad to have you join us. Look, I put a tat there and a piece of this is sequence here. And these lines are kind of jiggly because I did them with my fine liner, but they're not that bad. All right, and her golden scissors. I can do that all in one swoop. I thought I might tap tonight if I get far enough along on this. I might do a bead, show you how we can bead with the needle. She does her examples in class with the shuttle, but she's more, that's more for the advanced tatters. I'm not an advanced tatter. In fact, I'm still trying to operate that shuttle. And I saw one video, it was a foreign video, so it was either Russian or Greek or something. I don't know what language it was. But she was holding her shuttle. She held it, but she held her hands a different way. I still have trouble getting that shuttle gliding in and out. I can get it in fine, but then coming out, and it might be the length of the shuttle that's kind of bothering me. I'm trying to get my hands on a smaller shuttle. I'm waiting for one to come in. I ordered one, and they said it was the smallest handy hands. So I'm going to cut this with the scissors. So, but it kind of hangs me up. And her golden scissors. Oh, that's just going to fit. I'm going to have to trim it pretty close. But I figure if I can needle tat, and then I'm working on a couple of the class patterns that she handed out. They're not done enough to show anybody. And I'm using the same philosophy of tatting that Becky said when we were doing that Tunisian crochet. Remember, you're a beginner. And, you know, you're going to make mistakes. You're not going to be perfect. So, you know, sometimes I don't see my mistake until I have to tear out an entire row, even in tatting, and I'm not going to do it. I have torn out some things when I'm just, you know, a little bit away. I can frog it, but that's a pain. It's frogging a chain. There's chains here, but they're all covered up. Frogging a chain is not hard, but when you get into frogging one of these rings, it's not entirely easy. It takes a little bit of time. And frogging means taking it apart. But what she didn't have was an idea. And I'm going to run through the printer tonight. I fiddled with the settings a little. And I don't know what I did with it. Where is that? Here. Is this it? Yeah. This was a picture I took of my Becky hydrangea plant when it was just starting to bloom. And it came out pretty good. I did it full print, full sized. The greens and purples came out pretty good, and the purples, well, are bluish red. But if I get a print as decent as this one, and I still am doing this from my phone. From my phone, I can't do borderless printing. You can do borderless printing if you're doing a photo on your phone, but when you do 8.5 by 11, they don't give you the option in their little app to do borderless, their little printer app. And so I'm going to try it from my laptop, but I don't know if I'll get that done. I found a couple of gold. Where's the other one? There's a Krylon one here too, someplace. I don't know what I did with it. But a couple of gold pens. I thought I might just border them in gold. Ink, I think, will be fine. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to reprint that. I'll come back to that. It's hard to see this stuff. My lighting isn't the best. So I'm just kind of trying to wrap up this page tonight. Yeah, it's too low. She said I need to think about it. Where's my... Oh, and I took the she said out. And I just did I need to think. Oh, and I put that in caps. Oh. I don't know if I can get this to fit. Putting that in caps made a difference. Gotta get that little black mark off. And of course I cut everything but it. Straighten that out just a little. I have to get it up to my nose. It's not gonna be perfect, but that's Meri for you. A little. Yeah. Come on. What's that? Paper, I think. Hi, Lucy. Was that a picture of an agapanthus? The flower, it was a hydrangea that was just starting to bloom earlier this spring. The flower that I showed, what did I do with it? This This was the hydrangea plant, really close up, and it was just starting. I think that's what, no, I don't think it was a hydrangea. Come to think, I don't know what it is. It was out in our yard. It might be agapanthus. An alum? Oh, I'll bet that's what it is, because I did plant those bulbs. That's right, Becky. That's what it is. I planted those out in the backyard. I was thinking this was the hydrangea that was just starting to bloom, but it's not, because the hydrangea plant doesn't have those spiky leaves. So thank you for straightening me out on that. Oh, I need to think about it. I covered up some of the black, but I'm going to leave it. All right. And, yeah, see some of these. I hate doing all of those over, but... And think she did. So I'm going to do my think again. This just takes a little bit of time and effort. It's good to see you, Lucy. I think Lucy has the Epson printer, but I think you said yours didn't do borderless. And I think mine does borderless, but I think it only does it on the photos for some reason. The app. The app. I don't know. I'm going to try it in, set it all up in on my laptop and see if I can't print it from my laptop. I don't have anything on. Well, I could go out to do it in a Word file, maybe out on Google. Google gives you the ability to use Word and that, but I'm not sure how much of that I can do with printing off of the Epson. And think. I need to think. And I would like it to say, and think she did, but I don't have room for it. Lucy says, mine is the Epson Eco Printer and does not do borderless, but I think all the others do borderless. Mine does borderless, but it doesn't do it on the app. There's no option for it when I do an 8.5, a letter-sized print. For some reason, it shows up on the... it shows up on the photo, but not on the 8.5 for some reason or another. And I haven't tried a borderless photo because in order to print a photo, you have to have photo paper in there. You know, you can print a photo on large paper, but you're printing it off of a document, not with the photo setting. It's kind of weird. I haven't figured out all the printer stuff yet. I haven't played with it that much. I've been doing other things, like this zine. And think. Actually, I'm going to leave that think in there. I don't like this one. Let's put this one down here. Some of those words I can leave. The why and the how I need to fix. I'm not going to do all of those words. Too much trouble. There's trouble in River City. Actually, that think's okay too. I'm going to leave both of those. I need to do the why and the how, because my paint ran over, and my paint ran over someplace in here, right there. But I think I can cover that up when I do the border, when I print it off. I'll put a white paint over that, and then when I border my page, I'll put gold over that. And so, I don't know, yellow might, but then it'll make a whole different, we'll see. I'll see, I have to fool with it. What did she make? It's a secret. That's kind of okay. The why and the how needs to be fixed. So why is over here. If I don't mess it up, why? Why and how are together. Find the middle of it there. Why? It's kind of hard to see that mark. How? Oh, I'm going to do this with my scissors. Yeah, we had a pretty busy day yesterday. I was exhausted when we came home. I didn't feel like doing anything. And boy, I slept good last night. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. Tomorrow I have to go get my car licensed. Been putting it off for a month. Almost a month and a half. There, that's much better. How? And this is the why over here. The Eco Printer does not use cartridges. Right. You fill it up with there. And you know what, Lucy? I was reading an ode, and it was an old internet article, and they had a lawsuit out on against Epson because Epson was saying you have to use Epson ink. Now, how that lawsuit ever got settled, I don't know. That was a couple years ago. But I know Johnny has said that she uses other brands of ink in her. You can do it. It isn't that you can't do it. It's that it voids the warranty, or it did at that time. I don't know if it still does. If something happens to it and you try to get it fixed, they'll say, what brand of ink did you use? I got that over. Can I move that over a little? If it isn't too late. Yeah, still over. Come on, Meri. There. Mina said, yesterday was the autumn equinox in the northern hemisphere. Fall has officially started. Yeah, yesterday was my mother's birthday. We figured out that she would have been 100 and... Well, she was born in 1912, so to 2012 would have been 100 years. So it would be like 109? No, 100 and... From 2012 to 22 is another 10 years. It'd be 11 years old. 11. She'd be 111 years old. I guess I don't really like that think. Where's my thinks? I threw them away. I don't like that one. put this thing? Let's put that thing on there. It's a little bit neater. And my dad would be 2 years older. His birthday was on July 4th, of all things. So he would be 113 years old. My parents got married late in life. Like, I think Mom was 37 when she had me, 38 when she had my brother. My youngest brother. And I'm ready to do the documentation page. So, Deedee, look, I spelled Deedee wrong. What, did I do anything else wrong here? Oh, this, but what she didn't have was an idea. Well, that's kind of okay. She found her needles, thread, and shuttle. I spelled Deedee's name wrong. Oh, let's correct it. Prompt Zine Swap, October 1st, 2023, by Meridel Abrams. The prompts are dinosaur thinking scissors. Maybe I'll bring this font down a notch. Make the font just a little bit smaller. Is dinosaur spelled right? Let me get out here to my... I think I got it on this one, I hope. Yeah. And we go here to my notepad and to this one. Deedee Willingham. That's what pecking does for you. I think I spelled dinosaur right, but I'm going to check it here. Dinosaur. D-I-N-O-S-A-U-R. Yes. See? This is kind of like what I used here for the, well, you can't see, but on their tails, they don't have those little spikes. I put spikes on mine. All right. Let's see. I need to bring this down one. I'll leave secret alone. Whoops. It's here. Let's make it 7, because I think that's what the others were. That's pretty small, though. Let's go back to 8. Okay, let's print this and see what happens. I have to save it as a PDF. And done. And Zine swap 18328. Save. And then I go out to my documents here. File. Just now. Open it in the PDF as a PDF file. And I hit print. Now I don't need the second page, so I'm going to get rid of that. But see, on here, this is, if I wanted to make this borderless, if I go to, well, I don't know if I can do it now because, let's see. Oh, it's going to print it. Let me print this before I mess with this, so I don't have to do it again. And I don't know if in the PDF file, I've opened this as a PDF, can I page sorter, page view? Page view just says Do you want to see it as a vertical or horizontal? I don't see anywhere in here where I can full screen, save as file, finger drawing on, share. Finger drawing because I have I can insert a file in here if I wanted to. So I don't see anything where in the PDF where I can change it to borderless. And when I hit print, well, that's save as file. Let's go back out to this one. PDF file. Restore autosave file. No, restore. So I think we're in the PDF now. I think page settings. What did that do? Oh, that's just in here. It looks like font. This gives you draw tools. That's a font. I don't know what that is. I don't see anything in here where I can change the print on the PDF. But when I go out to my Epson, when I go to, oh, that's not it. When I go to my Epson iPrint, and I try to print it there, they tell me to use the Smart Panel, that this one doesn't work. Epson, and let's see, print documents on here. And, well, it did, let's see, letter. We don't want to print the second page. How do I even do it from here? Settings. Oh, here. See, I don't see anything. It gives me two-sided printer, but, oh, this is it. My printer is not selected. So when I go to select the printer, this is my printer, and it says, please use the Epson Smart Panel smartphone app. Some functions may not be available in iPrint. Let's keep using this and see what happens. Print settings, even. Copies, you get how many copies, the printing range. Let's just make page 1. Page 1. Print all, page 1. Page 1, plus, minus. Oh, I think I have to change this from, whoops, from 1, backspace, 1 to 1. It's really weird. 1 to 1. So start page and end page is the same. Printing range. Paper sizes, letter. Media type is plain paper, white. And when I hit that, it just selects the paper. Plain paper, white paper is selected. See, it's checked. And layout, borders. And I get borders, but I don't get, when I try to uncheck it, let's go back to layout, it still says borders. I can't uncheck that, but I'm in that one that said all the functionality might be there. Now I get 2 up, 4 up, left to right, and top to bottom. So I can't really, and from this app, I can't do borderless. If I go to this other app, and I keep going into the wrong thing. If I go into this other app, which is the Smart Panel, it's kind of the same thing. So I go into print documents, and I have to find it. This is pictures. I don't want images. No. Large files. No matches this week. Screenshot. This is all images. I don't want images. Don't want images. What did I pick? Documents. There we go. Documents. download. Where is it? What did I say? Zine swap? I don't see it on here. Files from documents. Where did it put it? There it is. So I don't want page 2, so let's go. See, I don't even see any settings here. Print documents. I don't see sent any settings. Whoops, that's my angel pattern. What is down here? I lost it this week. Here. I don't even see the settings in here. Go to page 2. See, I should be able to get rid of page 2. And I should be able to set to borderless. It's weird. It's weird. So I'm going to try to print it from my computer and see if it gives me a better directions on what that does. Go back to the app's home screen. Cancel. And when I hit print, it'll print it out. Well, copies. How many copies do you... Oh, here it is, a preview. Layout, borders. But I can't change it. That's the problem. When I try to unclick it, it doesn't unclick. It just gives me borders. I don't have a choice. 2 borders, 2 up, 4 up, left to right, and borders 4 up, top to bottom. So this app, I will say this printer, I don't think is Epson's latest and greatest, so they're probably not supporting these apps out on the... They tell you to go download them, and you go download them, and they tell you to use another app that it's not functioning, and I'm kind of disappointed in their documentation. You have to kind of hunt around for stuff. All right, what was I was going to reprint that. Let me get it here. Spell Dee Dee's name right, Willingham. Yeah. And let's cut. That might be a little. There we go. And now, what I want to do on this, and I haven't, where is it? This is the secret. What did she make? This is the secret. She made a butterfly. Because that's all she knows how to make. This is her own design. Here's her butterfly. So what I want to do on this is I want to cut a window. And I'm on my original, I'm going to put this behind. I want to cut a window. So on each one of those, so I only want this documentation to go so high. So I'm going to put them up pretty high. I think I can put 2 lines for this, and I think I can keep these the same and maybe 2 lines for that. So let's do that. The secret is a butterfly. She tatted a butterfly. Big secret. And I'm not seeing chat because I'm concentrating on this. All right, now this has to be 2 lines. Hopefully I can do this without messing up. Now, I think this can be one block here because it's pretty much the same. Oh, got a little curvy in there. See if I can't straighten that out a little. I only had 1.5 cups of coffee today. The other half cup is sitting out by my recliner. I've been staring at it all afternoon. All right, so let's put Dee Dee and Janet Young, because I want to acknowledge them. And I'm going to put them, let's fold this out this way. So Dee Dee Willingham and Janet Young, and then prompt zine swap, and then my prompts. I'm not going to leave much space here. I may not put these, outline them in black because I need to keep these pretty close. So let's start. And I gotta, this plugs up pretty fast. I've got to, I gotta print off my butterfly and resize it, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I might get some weird prints at first. I might just put it under the printer and see what comes out. We'll see. Whoops. Dee Dee, I put you upside down. Don't put me upside down. Leave a little bit of room for the border. And Janet Young is going to come right under, maybe just a thin line there. I want to welcome you all in tonight. Thank you guys for coming and spending your Sunday night with me. I'll come out and chat in a bit. I kind of want to get this done. I'm thinking that if I set stuff up in a Word document or a doc file out on my laptop, I don't know, I might be able to do it here on the phone if I go to the Google Drive. Let's see, I think I want this next. Prompt zine swap, I'm just going to put right in here. And I'm going to send this priority, but I got to get it done. I'm kind of worried about the mail service if they decide to shut down the government. I think the scissors are going to have to go in another line. Dinosaur, thinking scissors. I'm going to make that up pretty close because I need a little door here for my butterfly to show through. And I think I'll just print the butterfly off and then cut a door and put it behind. We'll see. All right, so where's my butterfly? What'd I do with it? It's right here. So, and I didn't do, when I do my butterflies, I give it the antenna and a spine and a tail, and then I usually give it another spine on the back, but I didn't do it because, on this one, because I want it to lay flat wherever I put it. I don't think I'm going to put this directly in here. I'm going to put a print of this behind the door. But let's trim this off. Yeah, take this off a little. And this is knotted down at the bottom of the tail, so I'm going to trim this really close to the tail. Normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I would hide my threads in there. But since it's going to have trouble fitting. Might have to bend that tail a little. So I think I'm going to put it on a piece of white paper. No, not this one. I want this. And I'll glue it down on the white paper and make it fit this. And I'll have to bend that tail a little. And maybe even bend the antennas out so that they fit on there. They may not show very good. We'll see. But let's do this. And I want to work on my tatting journal for this class. I want to put what things I've learned, and I've got a lot of things to put in it. I just haven't, I've been doing other stuff, like tatting. All right, so we're going to put this on here, and I'm going to bend this tail a little, like so. Yep. Come on, tail. I'm going to have to bend. Not that much. I got to see you. There. And maybe his head could, maybe he could be flying. Maybe he could be a little slanted. Like so. And put his antenna that way. Does he look like a butterfly? He needs to twist a little more here. It's kind of hard to get this smaller thread to twist. I don't have any trouble with the yarn, but the smaller thread is a little bit hard to get into a twist that's permanent. Come on, come this way. There. And this needs to open up a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Let's just cut this here. And I'm going to print this on here like this and see what comes off on my printer. I'll probably get some shadows, but I can't put a real one in there because they don't want bulky stuff. Let's see what I can do here. I should probably glue this down so it'll stay. Hold on. And I might have to make 10 of these. Well, we're just going to do one for now just to see the... I don't want to fool too much with this stuff. You know, if I have to waste 10 sheets of copy paper, I will. All right, let me put this underneath the printer and see what comes out. I think I'm going to like it. My background's a little gray, but I don't mind that. Now, what I want to do is put this behind the door. Let's see if I can trim this out. We'll just play with it and see what happens. He's a little big, but boy, I'll tell you, he's about as small as I can make him, padding wise. Somebody who's more experienced than me can use a finer thread. I was looking all over for, I guess I'm going to have to drive up to Hobby Lobby and get I like the Artiste thread for Hobby Lobby, but I want size 20, and I don't know if they even have size 20 in the larger. They might have it in the smaller balls, but I like the Artiste. It tats up better than Red Heart thread does. And what Red Heart is about all of the crochet thread is about all you can get at retail at Walmart in my area. Where am I at here? I'm a little far away. Right about there. Okay. That red still is kind of dull. It's got that gray, but you know, this is dimensional. So some of that light is escaping in there and getting, so that's probably affecting the color of the thread. But can it open up into a door? I don't know. I might have to size this down a little if I can. I'd have to do that in a document app. Let's try. Where's white paper? Where's my butterfly? I put it underneath the printer. Let's try this. I don't know if I can or not. I don't know if this is going to work. Where's my... hold on. See if I can't. I glued this down. Let's play with this a little. Make him a little more. Let's take a picture of this. Camera. And go out to my photo gallery. And click on this. Now, if I'll show you. If I edit this, I can bring it and edit it in, but it makes it bigger. I got my... grab a hold of it here. And here. And here. And I got the picture of the ruler there. It's bugging me. Where's the setting? It's here. Right about there. And you can see the lines of the paper. See if I can't get rid of that. I can't there. But I can set this right in there. Maybe bring this down a little. And bring it over. And see how much bigger it makes it. But what I can do is in this phone, I can alter things. I'm kind of happy with that, but it's the printer that dulls it. Let's go back to this and get rid of that. And see, I can go to make it lighter or brighter here. Brighter. Brightness. I can make it brighter. That paper brighter. That gets shadow in there. But that's big. We're going to go ahead and save that. And then I'm going to open up my graphic app, which is I hope I'm not boring you guys. Whoops. Where is it? It's over here. My sketchbook. Oh, and I have an old thumbnail in there. I have to put that in the gallery. And let's start a new sketch. And we'll leave it that size. And then I'm going to import that image that I just saved. And go out here, and it goes to my gallery, and there it is. Now, look at how much duller that is, bright white around there. Now, I could fiddle around. This is the S Pen. I could fiddle around with the S Pen and try to get rid of all of that, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's go ahead and check this. The other thing I could do is maybe get in with the eraser. Go to my pens. Here's a cashmere eraser. Let's go to this one and let's make it really small. Really small. Right there. And let's get out my S Pen so I can show you. Here. And tap on this. Come on. Eraser. Come on. And I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but see, I can start erasing with my S Pen. Let's see if I can zoom in on this. Come on. Zoom way in. And I can start erasing all of this stuff and get pretty detailed in here. It's going to take me a bit. Let's see if I can set this setting up a little. Size up a little bit more. See what happens. Get rid of all this dark area. But I think that dark area will come back again when I try to print it. We'll see. Now this is pretty large. I'm going to size it down. And this is kind of the graphic app that I have. But I can't control. I don't know if I can print from here or not. I don't know if I've even tried to print from here. We'll see. Let me do this. Let me just get in here and kind of clean some of this up in here. This is why I got this phone, because I like to draw on it. I like this S Pen a lot. I like to be able to write. And you can do a lot of things with an S Pen. There's a lot out there to learn, let me tell you. You don't know it all until, I don't know if you ever know it all. You're always learning. I'm always learning something new. See, I can kind of get rid of some of that shadowing that's going on in there. Let's bring it down. See, I got rid of all of that. But it's going to take me a bit. Now I can, to do this in here, like when I carve, I can hit my print settings and set this up higher. So the flow is higher. And come in here and get rid of all of this, like when I'm carving. You know, carve all of this away. But you have to be careful that you don't, that you're only getting the negative space, and then go in and get the, see there, let me get rid of that. And let's go up in here and just kind of get rid of some of this up in here. And then I'll go in and detail it a little bit more. Get rid of this. Allie Kay does a lot of digital art, and so does Diana. I play around with it. I've seen Dee Dee do things in what? Procreate. This is an Android, so I can't get Procreate. I want to bring this size back down. Way down. Get in here. And it's just one way. And I'm going to see if I can't resize this butterfly and print off 10 or 12 of them at once. Copy it over and over and over. And we'll see how that works. That way I won't have to waste 10 sheets of paper. Whoops. I got my thumb in there. There we go. I need to pull that down and move it. Move it. See that shadow in there? Right in here. Let's get rid of that shadow. And you know, this is just a zine. This isn't anything that's going to be a masterpiece. It's just for the zine. It's kind of fun to do, though. But I didn't, now see my phone is set at 92%. I've been having a lot of trouble. I think I've had this phone for a couple years now. Well, yeah, a couple years. And I think the battery's getting old in it. I wouldn't be surprised if Samsung does something to, you know, I don't want to accuse them of it, but I've noticed lately my charger, I had to get a new charger, but even when I charge it up, I lose that strength pretty fast. But I do a lot on it. I'm on my phone all the time. All right, let's go in here. Clean this area up. I treat my phone like a computer, a mailbox. You know, I watch video. It's a computer, a TV, a phone, a mailbox. Your phone, I don't know about you guys, but my phone, when I didn't have it even for the morning, neither one of them, both of them lost their charge. And I was yesterday morning, I didn't have any phone. And, boy, I missed it, even for a couple hours. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be better. I just got this area in here is a little, you can kind of see a little bit in there. I don't know. It won't be perfect. Won't be perfect. But it'll be artsy fun. It's interesting how even when I took that photograph of the paper, well, you know, when you look at the paper, the lighting, when you look at this paper, even in my laptop, I don't know how it looks for you guys, but this paper is not a bright white in this lighting. You have to get it outside to make it look like a bright white. So I think the photograph is probably true to life. This area of that paper looks like this. It's not a bright white because of the lighting in here. Even though it's white paper. It looks more tan. And I could even put text on here and say, she tatted a butterfly. Let's get in here. Now, let's see how much I got. I think well, no, this area down in here. And I'd come out and chat with you guys, but I kind of want to get this done. So you're just kind of in a a play mode tonight. I'd like to tap tonight, do a bead thing and show you what I've learned. Alrighty. Let's go back up to this head here. The head kind of, it's true to, but I'm going to shape it a little bit more in here and make it look like a head. There. And maybe even bring it down like that. And let's bring this, let's erase some of this. And what happened here is this is where that twist is coming undone on this butterfly. I'm going to get rid of, since this is digital, I'm going to get rid of this one and just leave that one. Let's make this look more true to life here, true to tact life. Now let's see. Oh, I like that a little better. All right, so that needs to be sized down. So what I'm going to do, I guess I can do it with this. Where's my menu? I'm going to come in here and I'm going to select the selection, and it's set at a triangle or a rectangle right here. So I'm going to tear this out. And I'll cut it after. I see some places in here where I need to touch up. I'll do that later. So I'm going to come in here and hit this, and it says cut. And it took it out. And then turn that off, size this down, and then come back in here and say paste. Now, I want to open this up a little bit more and touch this. Whoops. I gotta chuck that down. Let's get rid of. I see some spots in here that are bothering me. All right. And in here too. When I bent his tail, it kind of altered the curve of the tail. He's got a crooked tail, what can I say? Let's just make it a little there. Oh, we'll leave it like that. All right, so now, do I want that tail that big on him? No, let's just alter this. Let's make his tail a little shorter. There, I like that. And we can even make it a little less crooked. There, I like that. Kind of come in here and clean some of this up. I could sit and play with this stuff all afternoon, all night. All right, so now, let's see if I got any layers here. No, I only got one layer. Get out of here, come on. Layer one. Oh, let's merge, there. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to cut this again and make it smaller. Let me cut it here, get it in my cut and paste area. Cut. Okay, now let's set my screen to 8.5 by 11. Let's just do a new sketch. Create. Discard current sketch. Yeah, we can discard it. And I really want 8.5 by 11 if I can. New sketch. Here, letter. So supposedly that's a letter sized. Let's expand it a little. Now I want to go in and paste my butterfly. And he's not bad, to tell you the truth. But I don't know. I need him to be small to fit in that little square there. So I'm going to make him pretty small. And what do I have there? It's on my screen. And we'll see if that fits. We'll see if that fits in there. I don't know. I'd have to grid it all out. I'm just going to. All right, we're going to check that, and we're just going to continue doing this. Paste, and I'm going to make it small, and I got glue on my finger there that's making them about the same size there. Maybe I'll leave some cutting room. So I need at least 10, and I'm going to see if I can't fill up this page. And I'm hoping, well, now 8.5 by 11, we know that half of it 8.5 by 11 is 4 1/4. So this is at least 2 inches, so I might need to make these smaller yet. So let's undo these. We can take them off. And can I get grid lines on here? I forgot if I can do grid lines. Perspective guides. Grid lines. Is that grid? Customize grid. Now, I don't want to fool around with all of that right now. Let's just get rid of it. I'll guesstimate. Paste. So if half of this sheet of paper is 4 1/4, I want this butterfly pretty small, because he'll print out. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 across the sheet, but this is 2.5 inches wide, about 2.5 inches wide. To about 2 3/4 inches wide, approximately 2 3/4. So I'm going to leave it that size and see what happens. Let's just continue. I might have to resize everything, but we'll see. And paste and bring it down about like that. And I'll see. I'll just print one of these off if I can print it from here. I don't think I've printed from here. I usually make a PDF file. Paste. And I don't think I'm going to try another one. I've already popped those down, so I'm going to leave those. So there's 4. I'm just going to keep doing this. That'll leave me room to cut. And paste. And once I've tapped them, I've glued them down. Once I go to a new one, it's pretty much glued down. I don't think I can, let me tap this. See, I can't move these. In fact, I probably erased, well, let's undo that. All right, and so paste. This app that I'm using on the Android, you can get it if you have an Android, and they'll probably have it in iPhone too, but probably your best graphic app on an iPhone is probably your Procreate. I don't have iPhone, so I can't speak to that. But I like this Sketchbox. It's Sketchbook, I guess. And you can get it in a it says premium. I think I have premium though. because I have all the settings. I think I have premium. I think I paid for it, but I got a new phone, so I'm not totally sure. Paste. Paste. I want to try something after I get 10. I've got 10. So I'm going to try pasting more than one. Paste. And whoops, no, I have to hit that. So let's undo that. I think there's a way that you can do this where you put them all down and then you'd move them around to where you want them. But I don't do the cut and paste enough on here to paste. And I'm thinking that one might be a little big. I'm thinking this is more the size I want. We'll find out. Let's print these off because I have 12 of them, and then I'll see what size is the best, and I might have to go back in. Now, let's see. In here, new sketch, gallery, save, import from files, share, preferences, pen mode, support, upgrade to premium. I don't see a print. I think you have to save it as a file. That just changes, that gets rid of the menu. This is the layers. There's only one layer, I think. Page, lock layer, blending, color label, copy clear. No, these are the pins. That's the color. This. Draw styles, these are different strokes. Time lapse, you can do a time lapse. Selection. So I don't see a print in here. New sketch, gallery save, import from files, share, preference, pen mode. That's this. Support and upgrade. Let's see. Let's save this. And we're going to save it as save current sketch. Let's new sketch, gallery, save, export to files. I think it's going to make it a photo file. We're going to call it butterfly test. I need my keyboard here. I can write on that. Isn't that interesting? B-U-T-T-E-R-F-L-Y-T-E-S-T. Done. So if I go back out to my files here, it makes it a TIFF file. Where's my gallery? Just now, there it is, right here. Gallery. Let's see if I can print from here. Remaster, add portrait effect, copy to clipboard, set as wallpaper, print. Let's see how that prints off. Oh, let's see what happens here. Did I print it? Yeah. Let's see what happens. I'll come out and look at chat while I'll see what's going on over here. I think it's reading everything. Let me look at chat. Refresh chat. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Chaz. Dee Dee, I've been in my own world with these butterflies. They're looking kind of tiny here. I'm not sure my printer is. It's blinking at me. Let's see what it says up here if it's working. Yeah, I think what's going on here is it's reading everything. As long as it's doing this, I think it's okay. It takes a while for graphic files to... I think I'll be okay here. Where did I put it? Right here. All right. Didi, Raul, share. Didi was telling me what option I think to use. Hi, Meri. Raul says it's 2 a.m. where he is. I have a night shift working. Oh. Hi, Leah. She said, I have to get my zine laser copied on a larger paper because my borders were getting chopped off. I think I'm going to try printing this on my printer. Ooh, did it do something? I don't hear the printer. I think the printer's still... It's still working on it. Let's see what the menu over here says if I have to adjust something. I don't like the screen. It's like a 1.5 inch. Printing is suspended due to paper mismatch. Yeah. See, that's what it's not printing. Even though I called this an 8.5 by 11, let me cancel this. It's not, see, it says it's printing it, but it's not. Because I got an error message on my printer saying that the paper, even though I have letter sized, and that's what I set up, but I had to save that as a file. I don't see in here where I can, Didi said share, save to device others. Gmail, Samsung Notes, oh, Epson Smart Panel, let's try that. Let's cancel this other one if I can. See if I can cancel that. Cancel. This is suspended. Okay, it suspended that. Let's see if I can print here. That's what Didi said share for. It's printing it. Thank you, Didi. Teresa's here. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Leah. Didi says various ways of saying it. I think Jake Parker, creator of Inktober, says it that way. Good quote, Didi. What did Didi say? Your printer should have templates. There are templates out there. Let me show you. I haven't played with them a lot. You can copy and paste it 10 times in the document. That's kind of what I did in my graphic file. Here it printed. Let's see what I got. And let's see if it'll fit. I think this one is probably the best. But even if it's behind the door, see, I'm going to cut a little door. So let's cut this one out because it's right at the original. And what I plan on doing is when I print off the copies, I'm not going to print the back. I'm going to put this on the back. I'm going to put this right in there. You'll see. Let me cut this off. Get it kind of straight here. And what I want is to do 10 of these, and then I'll glue them behind the door on each one. But I'm going to do it on my master one first to see if it actually works. So I should have this at a set size, like this is probably 1.5 inch. So, and this way is 1.5. So 1.5 by 1.5 is what I'm going to make it. And then my door, I'll make a little bit smaller. And I'll probably outline that on the back, where I have my thread going down here. No, it'd have to be on this one. It's on the back of page 7. Let me put page 7 here. Whoops, I don't want to lose that S pen. Where's my... And of course, all I have out are... Here's a pencil. Let me put page 7 here, because that's what I want to put it on the back of. Right? Well, let me see. I got it all mixed up now. But it's kind of, it's really come along if I can just get them done before... Dee Dee, if they shut down the government and the post office doesn't deliver mail, I'm just going to have them as a giveaway. I'm going to try to get these out, and I'm going to try to send them priority mail. So, yeah, I want it on the back of page 7. So, I want to mark this. Let's cut this first and see what I have here at 1.5. There's 1. Oh. 1. Does it not? I guess comes right out to the edge here for a 1/2. One and a half. So I could even make this smaller though. Let's cut this down to 1 1/4. Let's see what that works at 1 1/4. So it'll fit. And it's really too big there, so let's cut another 1/4 off. So it's down to 1 inch vertically. I get my big fingers in the way here. So that'll fit in there. Now my door, oh no, I'm going to have to cut it down 1 more. Oh, we can cut it down to 3/4 of an inch. Not quite 3/4 of an inch. I'll have to guesstimate at this. This is what takes me time, my fiddling around with this. All right, so what I want it to do, I could just leave it like that and put a butterfly on there. You know, this could be the secret. I wanted to cut a little door, but you know what? That's going to take time. And I think it's easier just to put these on the back. And I'll trim this down a little bit more and just print out a butterfly. She tatted a butterfly. Because that's all Meri's been tatting lately. No, I've been tatting other things, but the butterfly has kind of been my starter. Let's just trim these down. And I think I'll just glue them on there. Well, I have to print the others. I have to finish my zine. Because I could fool around with this and make a little door, and I have to do the shuttle yet tonight too. And I'll put, she tatted a butterfly right there. That's the secret. She tatted a butterfly. Let's see. Let me go back out to here and let me glue this down so I don't lose it. It's good to see all of you tonight. I got to get out, and I have so much to do, you guys. The lawn needs to be mowed, except where the guys dug it all up. And I need to go get my car licensed. I need to go to the post office. I need to go to the library. I need to go to the bank. And it just all said, I don't want to do a darn thing. All right. So let's go over here. We still have to do a shuttle because we got this page done. Well, I'll save these butterflies, although it's saved in my file when I get to making the others. And this, I guess I'll just put in my journal. I guess I'll just put this in my journal. I got plenty of scratch paper here, let me tell you. This has been a kind of a learning experience for me. Dee Dee, I spelled your name wrong. I had to reprint it. I had Dee Dee Willingham, H-A-N. Dee Dee Willingham. Just about sent it out that way, too. All right. I wanted a red shuttle, but I may not be able to get there. I might have to make a black shuttle, because that's what I have. You should see our instructor, though. She has beautiful handmade shuttles from Russia. And they, let me tell you, they are gorgeous. I'm going to just save this. And put it in the gallery. See my gallery here? This is where I put all my artwork. I got a lot of thumbnails. Let's see, what was I doing there? What was I doing there? I don't know. I was playing with something here. I'm not sure what I was doing there. But, oh, this was at the... This was last year's. Let me bring this out. This was the volleyball. My grandniece plays volleyballs, but this was the tournament that they had last year. She played this year too. She's gonna be a good volleyball player. Oops, let me undo some of my marks here. I think I got a mark there I didn't want. I might have. Gallery. I guess that's out there. But this is where I save all my plays. I was actually at the game sketching on my phone here with my S Pen. Let me put that away before I lose it. Don't want to lose that. All right, let me turn this off and do other things. So for the shuttle, and this did print off pretty nice, didn't it? It's a truer red than this. I think that what happens here is the light gets into, you know, this is a dimensional object, and the light, I think that's kind of what's dulling my colors. This is a little bit dull, but it's not as bad because I got that bright white up against it. This really looks dull. So when you have a dimensional object, I can't really say that's the cause, but we'll see. So I have to do a shuttle for in here. Now, I put that scratch paper. Let's just scratch out. It's going to have to be a pretty small shuttle, but it can be long. And I'm just going to make me a little paper cutout like Matisse did. Matisse, Henry Matisse, when he got ill, he couldn't, I'm going to fold this in half. This is a pattern. He couldn't paint and draw anymore like he used to in sculpture, so he started cutting paper. I think he called it paper cutouts, if I remember right. But he used bright colors. Now, I'm going to kind of fake a shuttle here if I can, and then I'll probably have to trim it down a little. And we'll just fake it and see what I have. Yeah, see, it's way too big. So let's cut it down a little. Let's start here. And shuttles are really pretty simple things. Some of them have little crochet hooks at the nose of them and others don't. Mine does, and what the little crochet hook at the end is for is to draw the thread through the picots, but it can get kind of nasty out there holding on to stuff. Now that's still kind of big, so let me go even smaller till it fits. It fits this way, but it needs to fit the other way. This is a zine, so let me go even smaller here. And I'm just kind of doing this from memory of seeing shuttles. I don't really need a nose that big of a shuttle. We can make it a little smaller. And we don't even really need the point. We need the point, but there, that's a little better. Now, but I want 2 of them, so I'm going to trim this just a little bit more because I want 2 of them. Just a teeny bit smaller. Well, I'm liking my printer. It may not be the latest and greatest Epson printer, but at least I'm getting prints. I like to print off those tatting patterns and have them ready for, there we go. All right, now I think I'll make the, the background one in black, and I'm just going to cut it out of this paper. And wee-oo. Oh, those beads are scaring me. They were falling down. I'm going, what's that noise? I don't know if you can see. These beads were sitting up on a box like this. And the beads were like this. And they started falling down this way, and they started making a little noise, like a mouse was on my desk or something. And it was really the beads kind of dropping down like that. Scared me. What is that? I pulled out the wrong pen here. Hold on. I have a white pen that actually works, don't I? Let's try this. And this is scratch paper here. Oops, I turned that over and lost my pattern. It flew off over here. Let's see if this actually draws. Not too good. These pens all dry up on me. I don't like white pens, period. I've got another one. Let's see if this one works. These are those Jelly Roll pens, Sakura Jelly Roll. This one's not too bad. I can still draw with it. All right, we're going to draw over here. And I'm going to make the background one black. The foreground one, I may want to make another color. Now, this will be the back of it, because for sure enough, the white line will show when I cut it out. And I can just kind of sketch it there. Now, what color do I want to make the other one? I wanted red, but where's all my red paper? Let's see what kind of paper I have here. I'm going to have to invest in some brighter colors. I'm not really a bright color person. Let's see what I have in my... I did that the other night, too. I was looking for, but I just need a scrap the size of that shadow. Maybe I have a scrap here. Or we could even go... our instructor in that class was showing us the shuttles that she got from the lady over in Russia. I guess she's been buying shuttles from her for years. And... I'm thinking I can go with a brighter color in here someplace. And she had a custom one made that had a peacock on it. could make a green color. Let's hold that out. I could go to a pinkish. I'm just looking. These are not brights, but they're what I have available right now. I could go to something, or I could go to a print that says F.W. Woolworth Company. Or I could go to something like this in here. How much of that would show? Actually, I kind of like that. We'll have to come back to that. So I'm looking for something that would show up against that black. That might work too in here. I kind of like that. Let's do that. I'm not going to be too particular with this stuff because it's just, I need to get this done. Now this will actually be on the original, but it will print off like everything else here. And I have to be careful here. I need my, I need my Sharpie. Do any of you tat? I've seen Leah in our class. Does anybody else in here do any tatting? Let me go refresh my chat. I never really, I know Pink Girly. I'm trying to get her to, I'd like to sit down with Pink Girly and just sit and tat someday. She said she tats. But she's kind of like me. She's a beginner. She's learning, but she does some nice tatting. I've seen some of her work. All right, I'm going to cut these two pieces out. And then I'm going to take a piece of this thread, and I'm not going to wind a circle, because that would be, I'm just going to wrap a piece of thread around that looks like it's coming out from behind the shuttle. And that could actually be part of the shuttle there, the center screw. They put a bobbin in there. Some of the shuttles have the bobbins made right in, and some you take out the bobbin and you wind it like a sewing machine bobbin. Oh, I cut two of them. Oops, I cut that bottom page too. Oh well. I got this at our local quilting store. She sells, or has sold in the past, that bezel art where they take the resin and they make the little jewelry pieces. I can't afford them, but they have some nice things. Becky says, tattingshuttles.com. Yes, Becky, they were from Veronica. Yes. Our tatting instructor talks about Veronica all the time. She has told us in class that Veronica learned how to make shuttles from her grandfather, and she inherited her business from her grandfather. Isn't that an interesting story? Our instructor's name is Tammy Montgomery, but she showed us she had 2 custom-made shuttles made for her, and she painted peacocks on them. They were just beautiful. Can you imagine a small shuttle with well, not that small. Although I need a small shuttle. What happens with my shuttle, it's probably about this long from here to here, and it's got that little crochet hook on it, and I get it through, but when I bring it back this way, it's this motion that I can't quite get yet. And Tammy has told me that will come, So I just keep practicing. I figure if I can make a ring with the shuttle now, and I can do the double stitch with the shuttle. I'm not very good at it. I can't get that rhythm and flow like I want. But if I can make a ring and a picot and a double stitch with using the shuttle, I feel like it's been worth my time taking that class. The classes are free. You can donate if you want, but mostly they're free. You don't have to donate. This is a little shaky. We'll see how I cut it out, but I think I'll use the other side. But I figure it's going to take, you have to consider that these ladies have been tatting for years and years. So their rhythm and flow is just like we do with a crochet hook or a knitting needle. They're pros at it. And you kind of feel like the klutz of the class. But I'm pretty good with the needle. I'm pretty good with my needle tatting. I'm not perfect. I'm still learning things. Okay, now, this will be the background here. This will be the back of it. So, and then this will go on top like this. And then I want a piece of thread. Let's just grab a piece of this, kind of hanging out. I'll glue the back down first, and then I'll put the thread in there and just kind of let it hang. I'll have to clip it off a little. Well, actually, it only hangs one. I'm going to have it hang out the back. So let me glue the back down. We'll get this done. I might try to print out a copy tonight and see what how my printer's treating the colors. I've messed with it a little. We might go back to that where I printed off those tattings and see if I can print something off from there. Let me see. So I'm going to put this down right in here like that. So we've got the needles, the thread, and now I'm doing the shuttle, but now I want a little piece of thread hanging out the back here. And let's just snip off a piece. And let's draw a line like the bobbin kind of, and we'll let it hang out this way and see if I can't do it this way. Bring it around, or I might have to clip it off a little. My big hands. Come on, big hands. Alrighty. And that doesn't matter because I'm going to put this over it anyway. So let's put blue here. Maybe I'll put it on this. That's her site. Dee Dee says, Meri, see above on the post office heading out. Good night. Good night, Dee Dee. Let me see what Dee Dee said about the post office. The Postal Service is a separate entity from the U.S. government. Good. All right. Who told me that? JL! Are you still out here, JL? It's good to see you. I got a little glue in there. Let me grab a towel and... JL! Dee Dee heading out. It's a separate agency, Dee Dee says. The post office doesn't close and shut down. Good. Then I have a chance of getting this. I thought it might close. Good. All right. Well, all right. I believe you. Now let me snip this thread a little. I want to snip it right here and there. There we go. There's a, whoops, what's this? Peeking out. Let's clip that thread. There, that's good enough. There's the shadow. So I think all I have to do on this now, I think I'll outline this in black. And I don't know. Let's get out my black pen. The black does not play very nice on this. Although I'm using the Pen Plus Gear blacks, I'm not using a Sharpie black. But let's finish this. Let's outline this. Oh, and I wanted to print out this. It's a butterfly. The secret is the butterfly. She tatted a butterfly. And I could just print this. I won't have to do those other butterflies. So that's the advantage of just gluing it on instead of trying to hide it behind. I was going to hide it behind a little door, so it would look like a secret door. But that's too much work. I need to get this done. I might try to print out one tonight and see how they print off. If I can do them right here at home, I'm going to edge them with that gold pen. We'll have to play with that. And I have to fix this. Alright, I'm not going down any further. And let's do this one. I wish you all a good week. What time is it? It's only after 8. I got 2 hours to play. I can do some tatting tonight. I'll tell you guys, tatting is fun. And especially if you crochet, needle tatting is very easy if you crochet. You only learn one stitch. Well, you learn how to manipulate one stitch. Let's put it this way. There's a lot to learn in tatting. But there's a lot to learn in any, you know, knitting and crochet and art. There's a lot to learn, period. And you would be surprised of all the different things that go on with tatting. But I'm disappointed in the letter beads. I wanted vertical letter beads. I haven't found them yet. And so I figured out how to, that's getting awful close to the edge. I figured out how to make a letter bead that goes horizontally, you know, the holes are on the sides instead of the top and bottom. I figured out how to tat that in a ring. But when I flip it over, my T is face up on the right side, but when you turn it to the back side, the T is upside down. That disappointed me. And I bought 2 packages of black and 2 packages of white at Walmart the other day, because I thought I was getting, it's hard to tell. They don't tell you on the package whether they're vertical holes or horizontal holes, and it's hard to tell. You'd almost have to take them out of the package and stare at them with your poor eyes, you know. I got home and they were all horizontal. And I looked on Amazon, and Amazon says there are vertical ones out there, but I have yet to, you read the descriptions and they're horizontal. I have yet to find, I have found one site that had vertical. But then I read the comments, because I always like to read the reviews, and they did not get very good reviews. They had gold separator beads, and the reviews said that they were all tarnishing within a couple days, you know, a couple days of wear, all the gold tarnishes on the gold beads. White beads, you aren't going to have tarnishing. I think I've got, let's see, because I've got stitching on the outside. So this one, I've just got to finish this one. Let me get finished here. I get sidetracked. All right. This has this one, and this one. This one, this one, and this one. So I'm done with that. The only thing I want to do here is I want to put this, she tatted a butterfly. And I might do this. And I'm not going to do it up there because I'll run into those dashes. All right. I think it's pretty close to being done. I do. I thank you guys for being so patient with me. Let me go back out to my text file here. I'm in the wrong app. Let me go back out to my notepad. I've got pretty limited apps on here. I don't do a lot of fancy stuff. I play a lot of games on this computer. That wasn't the one I wanted. On the phone, I play a lot of games. Probably too many. Let's go to this Samsung Notes right here. And we're just going to carry this down. Dinah tatted a butterfly. D-I-N-A. T-A-T-T-E-D. A. And then we'll put butterfly in caps. B-U-T-T-E-R-F-L-Y. I'm going to reprint this just because of that. Okay. We want to save it as a PDF file. And done. And I'm just going to put Dinah's butterfly. I'll delete all this stuff after I'm done with it. Dinah butterfly. Text. All right, let me come out here. Let me go to my files. Document. Open with the PDF. And go to here, go to print. And then I don't want page 2. Print. See, I like to print the text stuff off. And that's how this is coming useful for me. All the graphic stuff, you really need a real nice printer to do all the graphic. Let me refresh my chat. Well, I'm glad the post office isn't. I thought they'd shut down too. I don't know. I'm done with all that. Dee Dee said she's leaving. She's heading out. Good night, everybody. Becky dropped a link to Veronica's website. I'll have to see if I can get a smaller shuttle from her, maybe. There's Allie K. Lucy is here. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Allie K. Allie K, I'm about done with this. I saw that, Mary. Been here an hour. Government shutdown is no excuse. That's true. That's true. It's all political. It's all political. They're doing a lot of infighting there. They wouldn't put up with it if it's you and me. They wouldn't put up with it if it was you and me. I'm just going to cut this out by hand. If you and I were fighting over something, they would send us, I don't know, they wouldn't put up with us. They'd go call the cops for it being disturbing the peace. Meri, you're disturbing the peace again. Meri disturbs the peace an awful lot. Oh dear. I do too. I get very opinionated. I understand. I do understand some of the reasoning. But on the other hand, there should be a way that they could compromise. Compromise is what you need to do if you're in politics. Compromise is a skill. And I think a lot of them just want their own way. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say! Because I'll be disturbing the peace if I say any more. All right, Dinah patted a butterfly. I'm going to put that right here. And you can see this is a brighter red than this. But that's okay. It's going to be okay. It's done. I just have to print it now. Let's see. I'm going to put this under the printer and see what happens. Instead of hitting the print, I'm wondering, because I was just putting this under and hitting print. I'm wondering if I can, let me see what I can do here. Let's see, I want to sign it too. Let's sign it on the back. Where's my last page? I'm going to sign it here. And it's dated up there. And the signature is subtle enough that it's not gonna. So it goes like this and like this. I think that's pretty good for even the original's kind of bulky. So little dinosaur, let's stand up and show it to you. And then I'll print one off and probably have to play with the coloring. I've read this 100 times, but here it is all finished. Little dinosaur sat on a rock to tat one day. And there she is, tatting. You know, all her cute eyes and threads and tats and her red toenails. She's got red claws too, but they're kind of hidden. And she's got scales on her toe. And she's got a daisy on her tail. She's got scales on her tail and a daisy at the tip of it. She found her needles, and those are real needles, thread, and I just wadded up a ball of thread, and shuttle, and we made that tonight. It's kind of a pretty shuttle, if I don't say so myself. I might have to take a shuttle and paint it. That would be fun to do. And her golden scissors. Scissors are kind of distressed, but there's a tat hanging off of it. But what she didn't have was an idea. And so that's a broken light bulb representing, I don't have a clue. I need to think about it. And here's her Dinah's art journal. And I could write some stuff in there, but it isn't going to show. Member of Society of Idea Collectors. Here's she's think. Here's Dinah thinking, and she's got her little claw underneath of her chin, her little hand, like the thinker. And here's all her, what she's thinking. Who, what, when, where, why, how. I wonder, what if, why not. Think. What did she make? It's a secret. And then on the back is the documentation. Dee Dee Willingham, Janet Young, prompt zine swap. That's what I called it. October 1st, 2023 by Meridel Abrams. The prompts were dinosaur, think, and scissors. And Dinah tatted a butterfly. So there we go. Now, let's put a black line around. I'm going to have to open this up. I read you the story. I think Dinah is going to become our Fibdiggity mascot. She'll be a, I don't know. She'll be a friend of Ruby Rose's gnome ancestors because she's a dinosaur. All right, let's put this on the printer, and I'm going to see if I can't print it from my app. See if that makes a difference. I don't know. I haven't played with this enough to know what I'm doing. Because I just hit the print button on that other one. I might be able to just go out here to this app, Smart Panel. Document capture, would that be it? Or is that from, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, that's from your camera. We don't want that. Scan. Document size. Image type is color. Resolution, I have low. Maybe I need to make that high resolution. Let's make it high. Oh, you cannot use the automatic rotation setting with 600 dpi. Rotation's been turned off. Well, I don't have automatic rotation on. Oh, they turned it off. Okay. So we'll leave it at high. Automatic rotation. What does that do for me? Let's go ahead and print it and see what happens. Start. Scanning. 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 I don't hear it doing anything. It's not saying it's doing anything. Dum 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 dum. I don't know if this is going to work. It should be scanning. Let's try next. Scan. Cancel. Do you want to cancel? Yes. Let's change my resolution to standard. See what that happens. Image type is color. That's all I get there. I don't get any bright or open, anything like that. We're going to make it a PDF file. We'll leave it as a PDF file. Now let's see. Start. Scanning. I don't think it's going to scan from here. I think these apps are kind of wonky. Because it should be, I should hear it start scanning. Oh, there it goes. Now, next, let's see what happens. Full name, location is not set. We'll put Zine Test 1. Location not selected. Save. No location to save is selected. Select a location. Okay, it's going to make me get a location. Oh, it's a location that on the can't use this folder. Create new folder. Test scans. Okay. Use this folder. Allow Epson to access files and test scans. Allow. Save. Go back to the app's home screen. It saved the file. It says go back, so let's go back. Now what do I do? Print. Print photos, print documents. Zine test 1, was that it? At 8:20, I think so. Print. Let's see what happens. Oh, here I get my media type, my paper size, 1 page, layout. Here I get borders, and I can only choose borders. That bothers me. So I'm going to get borders. Print quality. Let's put print quality at high. Paper source automatic, color. Let's see what I get. Copies 1, start. Do not close this screen while printing. Okay. 8%, 25%, 29%. It's printing. I'm going to play with I'll take this file and send it to my mail and open it up on my desktop and see if in like another document and print it from like another application. I might be able to do it from here. Put it out on my drive and open it up. See if I can make borderless. I might have to be able to manipulate it, print it outside of this app. Let's see what's going on here. So far, so good. Oh, I didn't fix I need to fix that black spot. I might be able to fix that in my image file, but we'll see. Might have to do all this again. So here's the reds are a little brighter. I think my quality is a little bit better. I think I'm going to use this. I have to fix that. But let's go ahead and I'll show you what I'm planning. My blue here is a little darker though. My green here is a little bit darker than it was on the others, but the reds are brighter. This blue is good. But this blue is a little bit darker. The green is good. But it's going to be what it is. I'm lucky to get it done. Where's my gold pen now? Let's see what I can do here. And this is a Dollar Tree gold pen. Yeah. I don't want to use those scissors. I'm going to put these away. They'll get the gist of it. Actually, see my whites came out a little darker. My whites are not bright on here. So my white is bright there, but my lettering is, and it might just be because of all the, I've got a needle on there. This is should be pretty flat though. It is what it is, what it is. My white of my light bulb came out bright. Get this out of the package. Now I have to throw that away. Let's see what's gonna go on here. See, I'm thinking I can just, and I'd have to do this on every copy. But there you go. And I've got those Pen Plus Gear gold markers too. They're about the same color. If I run out of ink here. This is kind of a test. I could take this to the library and print it off. I might, if I I have to get my car license tomorrow. I have to go to the bank, and anyway, if I get these mailed by Tuesday, and if I send them priority mail, they should get to her by October 1st. But tomorrow's Monday, that's the 25th. Tuesday's the 26th, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's 4 days. I guess I'd have to rely on priority mail being 2.5 days. I don't think I can get them mailed on Monday. That's tomorrow. Because I'll have to fold them and fiddle around with them. I'm unhappy with how dark this has come out. I might go to the library and print this off and see if they come out any better on the laser printer. It'd be nice if I could print it borderless on their laser printer. And I wouldn't have to do all of this. And I'm thinking this is kind of condensed down a little. It looks, I'm really thinking this condensed it down. Sized it down a little, because I didn't have this much of a border. So this might be a little wonky. I might be unhappy with this on my printer. See, it sized it down. So when I fold this, where's the lid to this? Where's the lid? On the cap. I'm worried that when I fold this, it's not going to fold out right. Let's do it. It's folding vertically okay, but I'm worried about this. It'd probably be better just not to have borders at all, but we'll see. I think this wonked up the sizing. Probably all the manipulating that I did with it. And it's awfully, I'm worried about this. That's awfully dark. I'm unhappy with that. And I'm unhappy with how dull this is. I'm happy with the reds, though. I changed this to standard from high quality, didn't I? Let's go back to this. See, it looks good in there. Print. Quality is high. What if I make it standard? Would it? Paper source automatic. Printing range 1:1. See, it looks good in, now I'm printed it in the, as a PDF file. Well, it doesn't look so good. It's kind of dark in there. So it's probably the scan that's doing that. I can't expand that. But it looks a little dark in there. And look, that's how come I got the borders. There's a little gray. That's the edge of my page. And then there's a little gray area all around that. I can't expand it to show you this. So I'm not sure I'm totally happy. Let's finish this. I might go to the library and print it off and see if I get a better copy. Well, not too bad. How is this? This is a little wonky here. It's wonky in there. The printer offset this somehow. See, it's really wonky. Yeah, I'm not happy with this at all. I'm taking it to the library. It did this page wrong. It put a whole bunch of space over here. And if I could center it, I'd be happy. But I don't think I can say center. Print document. Let's try that scan again. Let's try scanning. See what, look, maybe that's why. Maybe I see it. See, it's that wide there. That's what it's doing. I can't adjust that size. Let's scan it and see what happens. Scanner is not selected. I can't select anything. Scanner not selected. Scanning size, max. Color, brightness. Yeah. Maybe I need to pick a slant. Please use the Epson smartphone app. Some functions may not be available. I mean, maybe I'm in the wrong app. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's not going to let me use this one. Let's get out of that. Let's go to this other one. No, that's not it. See, their apps are, and this is the one, preset copy scan. And this is where it told me it can't do that automatic rotation with the high. Let's turn that back on. And then when I set this to high, it says you can't use automatic rotation. It's been turned off. So let's set this back to standard. And turn this on. Image format, PDF, JPEG or TIFF. If I try to do a JPEG or TIFF, it thinks it's a picture file. I'm going to keep the PDF. Document size. Okay, let's scan. This is where it just, we'll leave it there. It's thinking, but it offset it probably about almost a ½ inch, not quite a ½ inch, about 4/8 of an inch. It's not clear to the, all right. Next. Zine test 2. Now see, it's offset. I can see where it's offset here. It's going to do the same thing. I can't expand this, but let me show you. Let me bring it up. It's going to do the same thing here that it did here. Or here. It's putting too much of a border here. On here. it's got, see that little gray area and then the white, that little gray area, it doesn't have that over here. It's just got white, and I can't expand that. I can't move it. I could try it from my laptop and see if I have the same problem. Let's see if I can print it. Let's move Zine Test 1 to my drive. See if I can print it from, what is it, Google Draw or whatever that Anne uses. Meri's thinking to herself here. Let's go back out to the files. Test 2. That's standard. Is there any difference between the standard and the high? Let's go to the high one. PDF reader. It happens when it scans it. Let's go out to my drive. See what apps I have out here. Drive. Forget how Dee Dee does that. Not Dee Dee, Anne. I think she might do it from, I'm in the wrong Meri. Okay. She might do it from Google. Let's see if I can. I gotta figure this out. I need to go to my Google. I'm thinking here. This is why I don't get very far. I want to go to. I want to go to my Google. Hold on. I want a new tab. Google. Signed. I should be signed in as me. I want to go to my. This isn't what I want. Well, that's where I was. I thought. Well, let's do it this way. I'm thinking of how I need to get here, to get to where I want to go. Oh, I'm not signed in as me. Let me sign in as me. Hold on. Hold on. I have to think about this. It says sign out. I don't want to sign out, but I don't see my. It's Facebook, Firefox, new tab. Collections. I don't have my, here. That's what I'm looking for now. I should be able to see this in a desktop. Come on. Desktop site. Now I'm looking for maybe that. Mail. Chat, Drive, Draw, Chrome. There should be a draw out here. More from Google. Browse all products. Calendar, Chrome. Docs, Drawings. Should be a way to import a picture in here. And I went that to my drive. That wasn't what I was. That was where I wanted to be, and you went someplace else. How do I get back? I messed up. I need to do this offline because I want to go to one of the apps and I'm in my drive, and that's not where I want to be. I want to be back in my desktop site. Drive. I don't want to be on my drive. Here, let's go back to here, the apps. Google Apps. Smaller here. Books, photos, blogger, account, contacts. I forget which one she used. There was a drawing app, but more from Google. Explore the latest. I thought there was a way you could see all apps. Browse all products. Calendar, cars, Chrome, Chromebook, contacts, docs. Let's try docs. Finance, forms, Gmail, alert, chat, print, cloud print, Google Fit, health studies, Google Home, input tools, maps, Meet, Google One, Google Play, Google Photos. I think Docs is messages, Nest, news, Pixel, Pixel Buds, Play, Protect, podcasts, Sheets, sites, slides, translate, travel, voice, YouTube. Let's go back to Docs. I don't know how it'll print off in Docs, but we're going to find out. Google Docs. Build your eyes. Try Docs for work. Don't have an account? Go to Docs. Build your best ideas together. Sign up for free. Seamless collaboration. Write faster. I don't see where. This is just all telling me. I don't think I have docs on here. I might be able to go to my drive. File shared. I don't see where I can print off. Word Office, Google Docs. Word Office or Google Docs? See if there's a different app. Well, I can adjust the printing better. I don't know if Google Docs will do it. There's other apps in here. Print for Brother. PDF, I got that. Open. See, I had docs out there, and I'm in my Meridel account. Those are the scans. I don't want the scans. I want to let me get out of all of this. See if I can scan from here. This is all DocX stuff. I'd have to put it in a, choose a template. Let's do a new document. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing. Print layout. Untitled document. Find and replace. Can I import? Share and export. Mute entries, print layout. Well, let's go there, see what happens. Print layout. I don't see anything. Viewing mode. Document outline, find replace, spell check, page setup. Orientation portrait, 8.5 by 11. Let's turn color. I think that's the background page. I don't think Docs is going to get it for me. What's that plus sign mean? Link image. From photos, from camera, from web. So it doesn't have a scan. These are my photos, and that test is not a photo. I'm gonna have to get on my laptop and get a better. I'm playing. I probably lost all of you guys. Let me refresh my chat. I'm not happy. I'm gonna go to the library. I'm not happy with this at all. I got it folded a little wonky here. It needs to be folded better. Let me fold this in half again. I was so upset with this that this is wonky. This needs to come up to here. Yeah, it's not printing it. I'd probably have to play with my different, I don't think they have the right apps. I might go out and see if I can find a better app out on Play. Out on the place field, see if I can download an app. Let's cut this now. I'm not happy with it at all. I'm happy with what I did. I'm not happy with the copies. I may not send it if I can't get something decent from the library. It goes like so. Yeah, my folding's all off here. Excuse the reorientation here. But it's this is so dark. I'm not happy with this at all. And this is pretty dark. That should be a brighter white. This is all off in here. My stitches that belong on this page are falling off into the other page. Same here. The stitches here, see that wide? I don't know why it's doing that wide border. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with the print. Meri, get Photoshop Express app for phone. Let me try that, Ali K. I'll try that right here. As long as I'm messing with it. If you guys are bored, you're free to leave. Let's go. I'm going to follow Ali K's suggestion here, and let me go out to my home here and go to Play Store. I want Photoshop Express app for phone. Photoshop Express for Android. I have to have an Android. All right, we're going to install it. We're going to try it. Thank you, Allie. If you do that, you will have to scan as JPEG, ODS, or hard to edit. Okay. Lucy said, or just try making a copy on your printer from the original. I tried that too. We'll try both of those. I have done an original. Now, on that other one that I printed the other day, I did not notice this border being so wide because I printed, let me do that right now and just scan from the printer because I can do that pretty easy. One copy. Let me scan. Let's see what happens here. I think that their app, those Epson apps, I printed that as a PDF file. I don't think it was a PDF file. It's how that printer, that Epson app printer, read that PDF and it added a great big border. Yeah, see, I don't get that big border when I just do a, see, look. But my color's still pretty dark here, but see how dark my color is? But it isn't as dark as this. Well, yeah, it is. It is as dark. This color is pretty dark. It's not bad there. Let's go to my original. I like this a lot better, but I'm going to try it from the. Let me get my original out here. See how bright that is? And even my whites. Look what's happening here. See, look. Even on the printer one. This is a printer fault. My green, well, it's not bad, but it's still a little bit more dull. But, well, yeah. I'm not happy with the quality of the print, but that might be that I just don't know what I'm doing yet. But you were right. Let me try, that should have installed by now. Let's go back out and see if it installed. What's going on here? One file available offline. Mixed media art, diggity. All right, we're all okay there. Let's go to Adobe. Now, if I save it as a JPEG file, I'm not sure that my printer will print. We'll find out. Let's go put this in. And let's try it. I think it's more the Epson printer. I don't know. I'm just not happy with the quality that I'm getting here. But I might have to, it might be me. Let's see, next. Edit raw photos, selective fine editing, advanced healing, fix size, add watermark, choose an account, sign up. Oh, you have to sign up. Well, let's continue as Meridel. Signing me in. Updated terms of use, read and accept. By continuing to use this app, you agree to share your app activity and crash data with Adobe. Well, yeah, you can have that if it crashes. Storage permission, okay. And we'll allow it to access my photos. Now, I don't have this as a photo. I want to scan it. So how do I go to a new document? Make collage, delete images. Do I have to save it as a PDF before I print it? See, I want to scan. This tells me, let's see, all photos. Oh, camera, drive, Lightroom, Creative Cloud, library. All photos, camera, download. See, there's those photos. These are my photos here. Device. Albums. These are photos. Is that what you want selling me, LK? I have to print from a photo. Preferences. It looks like I have to print from a photo. You can't scan from that app. Just edit things like brightness, contrast. Yeah. Well, let's go grab a photo maybe from, can I grab it from my file? All photos, device, albums. How do I get out to my drive from here? It saved it as as a document, a PDF. I can't do that from here right now without taking a photo of it. I want to try something else here. I'm not happy with that. See, why is it making it so dark? See, look at that. Look how dark it made that yellow now. And the red's all off. I should be able to have something else. Let's see what happens if, let's go back out to my sketchbook. Can I scan in from my sketchbook? Import from file, share, preferences, pen mode. Import from files. My files. I don't know if it'll take a document, because that's what I saved them as. A document. A PDF file. Let's see if it'll do that. Yeah, it won't open a PDF file. And I don't think I can scan in from here. Auto hide, select guides, symmetry, draw styles. See, I don't see a scan in here either. That's just the background stuff. Preferences, pen mode, support, upgrade. I don't think I can scan from this one either. This is, you should be able to scan from these graphic. Let's try, I have one more thing. Let's try Android vid. Create new photo, slide, collage. Let's try a new photo. These are from, this is doing the same thing as Adobe did. See, it wants photos or videos or slides or collages. I can't grab a hold. I can't scan. I need to scan from these apps. And I don't know if the Word document, Docs doesn't scan. We downloaded the Docs. I didn't see a way to scan from Docs. Search Docs. Settings. Let's check that out. So can I make that available offline? It has to be a doc file. I have to create a doc file, and I tried that. I tried creating a new document. Let's choose template, resumes, letters. We don't want any of that. Let's just do a new document. And I don't see any way that I can scan. Print, layout, viewing mode, suggest changes, document outline, find and replace, explore, page setup, word count, share and export, add-ons, do more with docs. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. No, I'm out of it. Star, details, help and feedback. So I don't think I can scan in an image from my Docs app. It's not that sophisticated. And I don't know if there's anything out there that I can get. Let's try this. One more thing I want to try. And then I'm going to go to the library and see if maybe the laser printer doesn't do a better job. I'm just not happy with this quality, and I can't, when I try to print it off from the from the Epson printer, it offsets it, and I can't fold it up right. It, you know, it thinks it just doesn't give me a true print. I scanned that in. Did I hit scan? Let's try one more thing. Well, first I want to try this. Let's go back out to my desktop here. Let's see. Let's go to Play Store, and let's look at scanner apps, maybe. SCANNERAPPS for Android. Of course, it would all be Android, but we'll do that anyway. See if I can't have a better scanner app. We've got the PDF scanner app. It's got a 4.7 rating. Cam Scanner, Adobe Scan. There's an Adobe Scan. That's got a good rating too. Most lasers do not print borderless unless someone else suggests to printing to the big 11 by... Oh, really? Well, even if I get a border, if I can get brighter colors, I don't like the coloring that I'm getting here. It's so, you know, look at how bright. This is the original. Look how bright my text is compared to that. Now, that could be something I'm doing. I may not have it set right. I'm still trying to figure things out. I want to try another scanner app. I'm looking at Adobe Scanner or PDF Scanner. I'm going to do the Adobe Scanner. Scan docs to PDF. Let's put this in there. Let's download this. I mean, I can only try it. For some reason or another, I'm getting... Right now, it works if I just put that in there and hit print and don't scan. The scan, when I scan it, the scanner is offsetting it here. And that's barring the ink. I think the ink may be, you know, the brightness and all that I need to set somehow. But the scanner app in the printer app itself it's not doing what I want for this. It's offsetting everything. And when I just put it in there and hit print, it just gives me a borderless print. And I don't mind a borderless print. I could do it here if I could get this color set right. So there's something with this coloring that's not. Let's see, did I download this? Did I download it? Did I hit download? Adobe Scanner. Sign in with Google, sign in with Facebook, or sign in with Let's sign in with Google. And let's sign in with this, and it's probably going to ask me a password. By continuing, you agree your app activity. I agree to everything. Welcome to Adobe Scan. Let's go. Only this time. I don't want a notifications. Tap the screen when you're ready to scan. We'll find the borders and take your photo for you. Oh, it's going to scan like my desktop or whatever. It's going to take a photo and scan this. Oh, look. Look what it's doing here, though. It's giving me... What are those blue dots? Looking for document. It's looking for a document. Capturing. Hold steady. Auto detect. No crop. Oh, look. Look, you can adjust it. But look at the coloring. And I just threw that. Let's get out of this. No, we don't want to save it. Let's back out. Look at the coloring on that. See, that's bright. See, there's something. I want to see how. Let's get my original out here. Let's see if I can scan this whole thing. I might have to stand up. Let's hit keep scanning. Okay, now page 202. Can I adjust this? It's got, yeah, it found that document. See, it's got the borders there now. What do I do? Let's save it as a PDF. I can get rid of the, see, look, and look, it got that bright color. Keep on scanning. We don't want to do that. Open in Acrobat, save as a JPEG, more. Copy to device, copy to, export PDF, compress PDF, modify, rename. No. Let's open it in Acrobat and see what happens. Welcome to Acrobat Reader. Continue. Your privacy matters. Well, I'm on the web, so get started. Oh, that must be my first one. Connect your Gmail account to access PDF attachments in Acrobat. Add account. Oh, I don't want to do that. This will allow Adobe Acrobat Reader to view your email messages and settings, associate you with your personal account. I don't want them to view my messages. Make sure you trust. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's see. This has got page 1 and 2. That's what StreamYard did, and I backed out. I'm not going to let him read aloud this PDF. Get the best PDF reading. Let's see, page 1, open file. Open file. I only want this. I think that's 2 pages. More tools. Let's see what happens here. Pages. Yeah, see, that's two pages. Well, keep on scanning. I don't want to do that. Let's open in Acrobat again. And more tools. Edit PDF. Combine files. Export. Let's edit it. Oh, you have to subscribe. I don't want to do that. I want to print it and see what happens. Organize and combine, export as print. Oh, we don't have to print this page. I want to see, but now I need to rotate. See, it just did it on half the page. So I have to edit and make that, so maybe I should have scanned it this way, because I had it like this, and they put it like that. I'm learning all this stuff in front of you guys. If I print it, it's only going to print on half the page. It's going to leave this part blank. I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Highlight, text, more tools. Edit PDF. You have to export it, combine files, compress it, set password, organize pages, crop pages. Let's go back and rescan. I kind of like this scanner thing. So maybe I need to go in landscape mode to scan it. What I got out of it. Maybe I have to be in landscape mode. And it found it that way. Oh, gotta hold still, Meri. It looks good. I'm gonna save it. Now let's see if it will. Oh, skip this for now. Open in Acrobat. That looks good there, but more tools. Edit, compress, organize. I thought there was a print. It's down here. Print. Now see, look, 1 and 1. See, it still gives, see, it's giving me that. I don't think, well, we'll see what it does. Let's print it and see what it does. I like the coloring on this. It's nice and bright, like it should be. Let's see what this printer does. It's thinking. It didn't say anything about borders. Boy, it's going slow. Check your level. Oh, my ink levels are getting low. I'm going to have to read, although they don't look that low, it says to check your levels. Oh, it's brighter. But the words, wait. Oh, this might work. So it was the scanning. Oh, it's much brighter, you guys, but it's taking longer to print. I'm still waiting to see if it's going to give me a bad offset. Oh, it's much brighter. Oh, look. Oh, maybe too bright, but look how bright it is compared to this. Looky. And it didn't give me that wide. This is my original that I scanned. That's a, yeah, I kind of like that Adobe thing, but look how bright. Now let's make a, see, look at the difference. So it's the scanning. That Adobe scanner really adjusted it nice. I might be able to do this from home yet. Now let's read the print. The print's a little blurry here. But I don't care. If you can read it, you can, you know, the print is a little blurry there. This is all good. But in here, it's a little blurry. But that might have been me jiggling it, you know. So it might have blurred as I wasn't holding my camera. There might be a way to steady your camera when you're doing, I'm going to get out of all of this. I might have jiggled my camera a little on this. It's only happening on this page, though. That's interesting. All the other print's good. Let's fold it into a zine. Well, let's do the borders. Let's do the borders. I have a feeling if I take it to the library, I'd get nice printouts. But this is a good learning exercise. I do like Adobe. The only thing I don't like Adobe is you have to subscribe. You have to subscribe to their products. Like your Adobe, whatever it is, your graphic file, it's a subscription. And it's not cheap. Well, I suppose you could get cheap stuff, but I'm happy with this. happier. This kind of got cut off here. But that might have been how I sized it too. That might have been how, you know, when I held it up, this might be a Meri thing here. It cut this off. And it kind of blurred this text. I think I kind of jiggled it. So that might be a Meri thing. If I play with that scanner, I might. Or I could just take it to the library. But this is a good learning exercise, you guys. This shows you, for those of you who do not use printers and tools and everything like this, well, most of you probably do, but what you go through, you know, what you go through to duplicate your art. And for those of you that sell art, you know, I don't sell my work. I hardly get it out for free. But you know, to get quality, to satisfy your clients, just if you were a graphic artist, all the things you have to go through today, you have to learn a lot, you have to know a lot. There's just a whole lot to deal with. It's, you know, I do see a wider, but that, again, I see a wider border here than I did over here, but that may be how I adjusted things. I'm a little bit wary about this area here being out of sync. But it's much brighter, it's much prettier. Ali K says, I'm still learning 2011 Photoshop and Illustrator because that was the last year you could buy their software on a CD. Yeah. Yeah, they went to a subscription service, and I wish they wouldn't have done that, but you know, they did what they did. They're a business, so let's fold this and see what I get. That's kind of good. You guys are watching me learn. I don't pretend to know it all. In fact, you guys know I don't know a lot. I learn a lot from you guys. Like, the post office is going to be open if the government shuts down. I have no shame with my ignorance. I have no shame with my ignorance because, you know, there's a lot other people don't know too. Yeah, see, this is offset just a little. But that might have been how I was holding it when I was scanning it. I wish I could scan it without, I suppose if I put my phone up there and have it, you probably should have it on a tripod. I do have a clamp thing, but I don't want to run and get it. I'm much happier with this. I might keep that Adobe around for a while and see what I can do. Yeah, their subscription service isn't. See, and look, it is offsetting it a little here. So I guess the answer to that is to paint these lines out. See, it offset it a little here too. See, that's running right on the edge. Well, I might just play with this tonight. Even the original. I might paint these lines out. Just make this a solid color. So if it paints these lines, edits these lines out, it won't be a disaster. And I'm going to try rescanning this too and seeing. We'll play with that scanner. It's only 9:30. I was wanting to tat tonight. That's not going. I'll tat after I sign off. Now, I don't know where the middle is here. Let's fold this in half this way. You can find the center a lot easier if you if you get rid of this other side here. I learned that pretty fast. You can make a nicer fold. You know, I don't mind playing with my original to get a decent copy. This is pretty... I find it interesting that this Adobe caught the color so much better. I find that very, very interesting. I'm glad you suggested Adobe. You suggested the other Adobe, but this one works too. And when I saw Adobe, I said, I'm going to try Adobe. All right, let's cut this and see what happens. This is a good learning experience, so if I want to do other stuff, I'll know. I might take my envelopes that I haven't sent off yet because they were scanning dark. And I may scan them with this to get a brighter copy because I wanted pretty copies of my envelopes. Maybe there's a reason I didn't mail all that yet. All right, then it goes like this. And, whoops, where's my page here? So it's folded pretty nice. It's just, it's offset a little yet over here. This is good. This is offset. For some reason or another, I'm still getting a little bit of an offset. But let's do this. I'm going to paint these lines out. I'm tempted to take out my stitching too. Where's my stitching on this? My stitching's not bad. It's there and here and here. The stitching isn't too bad. Let's get rid of these black lines that I so laboriously put in. Let's paint them out. Why not? Just make a mess of everything. What shall I paint them with? I could paint them in gold, but I don't think it's going to cover the... I think I'm going to have to paint them in a cream color first. Let's get out my buttermilk. I'm willing to do anything at this point. It's such a pretty... I'm really proud of this, but, you know, let's get it looking decent before I send it off. Let's turn this off. See, I'm at 78%. I need a paintbrush. I gotta clear off my desk again. There's a paintbrush here. We'll use this. I'm going to paint out this stuff. And I'll come back. We're just going to prime it first. And I'll come back with another color. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I don't really like pouring paint in my cap. But I'm going to pour a little paint right over my document, so if I mess up, it messes up my document. And the reason I'm doing this is if those folds are off, it's not going to matter too much because these lines will be covered up. The reason it looks bad is the lines look a little off. This, well, that's the old one. Where's, oh, I'm doing the new one. This doesn't, well, that's the original. Where's the new one? Hold on, what did I do with the new one? See, the lines are off, so if I paint this out, I might, this is really off here. Well, that might be how I scanned it too. I'll play with holding my hand steady, more steady. I'll play with it a little bit more tonight. If you guys need to leave, I totally understand. Allie Acrobat is their PDF program. Photoshop Express is for photos, JPEGs, and TIFF. Thank you. I quit using them when they went to a I used to use them, like you. I never had the CD or anything, but I used to go out to Adobe quite a bit. But when they went to a subscription service, you know. Now, am I going to paint? Yeah, I think I am. Let me put... I'm going to paint out this. I want it looking halfway decent when I send it. But part of that offset might be how I scanned it, because that was, I'm learning what to do. I cleared all that stuff off my desk and I still don't have enough room to move around. It's better though. This kind of makes it brighter too. I might just leave it this color. You know, when you arch this stuff up, you like to put like doodles and lines and all of that. But once you get in there and start playing with it, printing it and everything, you realize what you can and can't do. I'm going to have to give some of this a second coat. It's peeking through. Although peeking through is not a bad thing. Just so it doesn't peek through too bad. And I'm going to see if I can't learn how to hold this better. I'm surprised that they don't ask you to just set it down on your... Well, you do. You set it down on your desk. Now, I learned that I had to scan it in a landscape mode in order for it to print landscape. I need to do this yet. Let's do the center here first. In order for it to print landscape, you got to scan it landscape. And it's not going to be perfect. But it'll be done, hopefully. It'd be nice if I could print these out, because I'm happy with the print that came out of there. I'm happy with this. It's a lot brighter and lighter. I'm not happy with some of it, but that might have been how I was holding the camera. And I'll have to learn how to do that better. Lucy says, but Adobe products have a huge learning curve. Yes, they do. I would agree. I would agree. But it certainly did a better print. It certainly did a better print here. It's not perfect, but it's a lot brighter. It did that blue a lot brighter. But look how offset it is there. It might still be offset, but that could be my doings too. Like I said, I was holding that. I was holding the camera to scan it in my hand. I have to think of a better way to scan it. let's see, I want to do, let's see, I've got that stitching going in here. I'm going to leave that, but I want to do these in here. Once you get all these painted out, it's really not that bad. You know, I kind of like it painted out myself. Keep playing with it till I make a total mess of it. Learning. Learn. You're watching me learn. I don't know it all. You guys know I don't know it all. These are showing through. I'm gonna have to give these another, probably have to give everything another coat. Of course I used black permanent ink. Why wouldn't you? Yeah. I went over what I didn't want to. Got a little DNA on that, little spitfile. That this is the original, it's not going out to anybody. Yeah, I'm using a pretty small brush. Yeah, I imagine if you did this stuff full time, you'd learn quite a bit of what to do and what not to do. There were probably folks out there who was watching this saying, that's not going to work. Oops. Better control of my brush. I do find it interesting, the difference between how the scanners handled the coloration. I noticed right away on that scan how bright it was. Gosh, there were a lot of lines here. I worked really hard to put them all in. Now I'm painting them all out. I've got to put some more paint in there. I really don't mind doing this, painting this out. In a way it kind of adds to the artsy of it. The imperfection artsy that we like so much in art journaling. It's certainly not going to be, what you would say, perfect. There's no perfection in this art at all. Except for my imagination. I like the storyline that the prompts created, the little storyline of Dinah Tet Sower. I like the storyline. You guys, I'm way out of frame. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me adjust my camera up here. I must... Are you there? I dropped the phone. Are you live? Are you alive? I dropped the phone. I'm so sorry. Did you hear that? Oh, dear me. It's not cracked or anything. That's a paper. That's paint. That's... Are you alive? Oops. Did you guys hear that? I was going to adjust the phone and kaboom. It's a wonder it didn't crack the screen. I took one of my old phones off of the clamp up there and it flew across the room and it broke the screen. I had to get it fixed. It cracked the screen, but luckily it was under warranty. I don't have a warranty on this one because they charge so much, and usually I buy the warranty just for the battery. But the battery's been acting pretty good on this. The charger cords have been... All right. So I think I got, there's some little black spots showing through, but I don't think I'm going to mind those too much. I might play with... This paint can still be wet while I scan it with my phone. That Adobe scanner probably is set up to scan documents like, letters and stuff like that, not artwork. You probably want a stable scanner. But we're going to use it on this, I think. Let me give some of this a second coat. And it's not going to be perfect. Not going to be perfect at all. Oh, I didn't do this. You missed some, Meri. It's right on the first page, too. Let me turn it over. No, it's not on the first page. This is how you learn. You just play. You just play. So, I don't have to wait for it to dry because I'm just going to take a picture of it. Let's get this out from underneath of it. And I don't like putting ink in the cap, paint in the cap, because you have to pour it back in and clean out the cap. I should just put it down on a table or something, on a palette, because you waste as much as you, but I did it. Let's clean that out. I should know better to do that. I do stuff I shouldn't do. Let's clean this out so it... This is me saying, do as I say and not as I do. Still dirty in there. I don't want to touch that. can't get to the... I got this trimmer in front of my wastebasket. There. Don't do as I do. I'm not here to teach. I'm here to play. And learn. I'm learning right in front of you guys. Oh, that's pretty clean. It's not going to stick. If it does, I got a pair of pliers. Alright, let's tighten it up though. And I'm going to play with scanning it again. I think some of that is due to how I scanned it. Find a good place for this paint bottle. Where did I get it from here? Yeah. Alright, let's move this stuff out of the way. Scrappies. Scraps! All these little things annoy me. I left my white pen uncapped. That's the one that worked. I'm picking up scraps of paper. Little scraps on my desk. Alright. Oh, there's more over here. And my scissors. Failed zines. Scraps. Ink pens. Scrap, scrap, scrap. My little scissors, pins, okay. I'm kind of clearing it off so nothing gets in my scan. Alright. So I'm going to try this scan thing again. I kind of liked what it did. Where is it at? Adobe Scan. Allow Adobe to take pictures and record video. I'm going to say only this time for now. And see, you can't do it this way. You have to turn your... Alright, and I'm going to stand up. You know, look, I got a scrap. Let me stand up. My scissors out of the way. And see those blue dots? They're trying to find the document there. It took a picture, but it's lopsided. Can I... retake? See, it really needs to be clamped up above. Alright, it did pretty good. Now, I noticed, I don't want to drop this phone. I noticed on here, it has a crop. Let's look at this. It has a crop, a rotate, it has filters. Let's look at the filter. Whoops, no crop. Let's go back to crop. It has filters. Auto color, light text, grayscale, whiteboard, original color. And it's doing the auto color. Let's go to original color and see what it does. Keep scanning. Wait. What did I do? I messed up my scan. Let me stand up. I think I have to scan it again. I got my hand here. I hope my hand isn't... let me get out of that. Keep scanning. So I'm pretty happy with that. It caught this little blue, it looks like it caught that blue tape down at the bottom there. I'm going to move this away from that. And I bumped the camera with my head. Sorry about that. Page 2 of 2. Let's close it out. Let's see. Discard this. Yeah, let's scan it again. Let's open this up again. Get rid of that. Adobe Scan. Now see, I'm getting light from the corner on right in there. I don't know if that's going to affect that. I'm going to move it over a little bit more. I probably should take all this mess off. How do I get out of this without... Discard this scan. Discard. I don't understand this. Without going completely out of it and coming back in. Adobe Scan. Now, I still have, see that bright white there on my, where I'm pointing? That's the light reflection from my light bulb. But I tried to get it out of my, and I'm a little bit concerned about where those lines are. But I'm going to leave them. It looks like the blue lines, it looks like it got it pretty good. And I'd like to fool with the filters, but I think I'm going to try to print this again. So I'm going to save it as a PDF. And I think that's this one here. No. Create scan from your photos or documents. I don't know which one it was here. I don't know what's going on here. Let me go out there and delete all the ones that are out there because I'm still learning this. I don't want to save. Discard that one. So I've got 3. Is that the most recent? From today, open in Acrobat. Yeah, it's, I don't know if I'm going to get the full print. I'm going to print. Oh, this is the most recent one because I got it painted. All right, let's print this and see what happens. I'm just playing. Edit, print. Let's see how it prints. It's saving it. I'm a little bit concerned about this area here. This white in here. I'm a little bit concerned that that should be over a little. Let's go back out and look at this other one. This is the other one that I printed off. See? Let's hit print on there and see what it looks like. Whoops, that search. More. Print. See that? This is the one I printed off. It does not have that white area. So I've got a bad scan over here on this one. It's when I hit print, print. See, I've got a white area there that I don't want. So I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Let's see if I can I delete this from here? This gives me more here. More. Delete. Delete. And let's delete this one. Delete. And let's just delete them all. And I'm going to rescan it. I'm learning. I'm learning right here in front of you guys. You don't have any scans. That's okay. I don't... I guess I got to stand up to scan. Let's go back. It's trying to scan it right away. Don't scan it yet. I'm not ready yet. You have to get it up and... Where's my... Get it down here a little further. Adobe Scan. Only this time. Now, that's way off. I don't know if I can fix that. I'm trying to do this in front of you guys. See, I'm moving that little blue line. I'm trying to get it even with the page borders there. And I don't know. You know, I should be using my S Pen to do this rather than my finger. Let's get my S Pen out and see if that works with this app. That looks pretty good from here for now. See, right where the blue lines are there? I'm trying to get that blue line right on the border. Don't ignore the white lines of the background. So, let's save this as a PDF. And let's go in and, whoops, I gotta open it, I guess. More. Print. And let's see. Oh, it's still giving me that. Still giving me this white border. I don't understand. And where's Dee Dee's documentation stuff? The blur isn't there on this. And I don't think I can edit this. I don't know. Let's print this off and see if it gives me this white. This concerns me, this white, because I didn't see that on the other one, but I'm going to print it and see what it does. We'll see. It's printing. I might have to put more ink in my black. I can't tell from here. It looks okay though. I don't know if I have to keep this open while it says keep on scanning. Start a new scan from your camera. I don't want to do that. I want to go out here to my Epson. You guys are watching me learn. Let's go to my desktop. Now let's go to my Epson printer. I'm going to see if it tells me about the quality of ink here. See, it does. See up here, it tells me what the levels are of my ink. So I'm okay with the ink. I thought I was because I just filled it. I haven't printed that much off. Yeah, see, it left a big white border up at the top here. So now I have to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Look how light it is. I'm happy with, well, these borders. See, these borders aren't good. But I did get this okay. So it's how I'm holding it. And I adjusted those blue lines. So I have to figure out how to get rid of these. I think it's something I'm doing. I wonder when I hit that printer, though, this is almost too light now. But I'm happier with it. I'm much happier with it. I have to figure this out. You guys are watching me learn. Let's fold this and see, barring the white up at the top and the bottom, I should be able to fit this into an 8.5. And I'm just kind of doing this fast here over this. Let's move this. Don't want to lose my S pen. Let's see how these pages look as you fold them this way. See if that improved my painting, improved any. Of course, I got gunk on my tabletop now. If I can get a good scan, I think this painting those borders out helped. If I can get a good scan, then all I have to do is print them. And maybe I can get them mailed. Yeah. Did I fold it this way? I haven't folded it this way yet. It's decent for being handheld. I'm holding that camera in my hand. I should be able to do that another way. But I'd have to move that camera that I'm recording with. And I might do that offline. Let's cut this and see how these look, barring the top and bottom. This is just test again. Meri, this is Meri learning. I don't use a printer. I haven't used a printer for a long time, so I'm kind of relearning printing stuff. I think I need to set my color up a little on this. Maybe go back to original color. They did auto color in that. Filter thing. So barring the, let me get this folded nice. It's not folded nice. Meri, it's not folded nice. What did you do? You goofed here. I goofed on this. I thought I had it folded nice. Not bad. Not bad. See, and by painting that out, now if I can just get this white border taken care of, by painting out those lines, it improved the readability. It looks like I got a scrap in there after all. Right there. It's probably on my... Here it is, right here. Scrappies. Right over the thread. This is a little off, but it's a little off. So I need to work with scanning and the color and folding. It's still off here. Folding this zine too, you know, you gotta get nice neat folds. It's not bad. Needs to be a little darker now. It's too light. But it's better, at least you can read it. All right. What time is it? It's after 10. This is the link to my card, Teresa says. Let me look at your card. Yeah, it's looking a lot better, isn't it, Paula? The making of a transparent front card. Teresa Spitfire. Very cool, Teresa. Let me go back into my stream. I thank you guys for bearing with me. I think I'll try one more scan. I have to figure out why I'm getting this. I didn't get it on the first one. Why am I getting it on these? Also, in contrast, what is the Allie K saying? It looks like you can change the brightness in Adobe Scan app. I'm looking online. Okay. Was that in the filter? Was that in the filters, Allie K? Let me clean this off. I like that scan app, but I'm having to hold it into my hands, and it looks for a document, just like, you know, you look a photograph, a camera will look for your face. It's looking for a document, and it tries to capture that document. Maybe I need to look at the settings a little more to see if I actually have it on 8.5 by 11. Cleaning my desk off a little here. I'm surprised that it doesn't pick up every little speck. It probably does, but I cut all that out. That's not part of the document. It's interesting how it captures just the document. I mean, it figures it out. It captures everything, but it just shows the document on the scan. It's interesting how it does that. I wonder how they know. Adobe's pretty interesting stuff. A lot of geniuses. All right. Let's go back and look at that app again. Let's see what she's saying. Allie K says, Teresa says, thank you, Mary. I'll have to go back and watch that full video. I'm going to get rid of this one again because it still has the borders that I don't want. Let's delete it. But wait, let's see. Modify scan. Modify scan. I can modify it. Only this time. But see, it's... What am I modifying? Crop. Oh, look. Now, what am I modifying here? Filters. Auto color, grayscale, light text. Auto color, light text, original color. Let's go to original color. And the crop. The crop looks good on here. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I need to, let's get that S pen again. Maybe my crop here needs to come in a little. Right here needs to come in. Maybe that's what's causing those. My beads fell again. They say, I want to be tatting. I might be able to modify this scan. I'm glad I didn't delete it. So this little square here needs to come in and meet the border of the page. That's probably why it's given me the problem. Let's see if I can modify. Let's move this in a little here. And let's modify this. See if I can make it borderless. I wonder if I can make it well, I don't know if I want to though. This isn't working here. This needs to come in. Let's see how this prints off. More. Print. Oh, no, it's still giving me a big border over here. I'm doing something wrong. More. Modify scan. Crop. Why is it giving me all that? Wait, do I have it at letter copy text? No, I don't want to do that. Adjust. Resize. Auto fit. US letter portrait. Let's do that. Oh, look what it did. Let's try US letter landscape. Oops, no, portrait. Let's save that and see what happens. Where do I save it? Right here. Now, let's save it here. And more. Print. I might have goofed it up. Yeah, now I give it big borders. It's still got big borders on both sides now. I'm sure that it has to do with, see, I've got these big white borders there and there. It's given me everything. I don't want to print. Let's get out of this. Let's go back to modify. I'm sure in there's something in here. Resize. US legal landscape. A4 landscape. What's that? A4 landscape. Smaller one. Landscape. A3. Oh no. A3 portrait. See, that says it's good. Let's try that. Check. Save. Uploading. More. Print. No, I still got a white border there. I got rid of the one over there, but I've got it over here. So it must be how I'm scanning it. Paper size. Letter. I got letter. Color. Orientation. Portrait. Let's try landscape. maybe color orientation. Oh, that didn't work at all, did it? Let's go back. More. Copy to device, copy to, export, set password, compress, fill in and sign, modify, scan, rename, move, print, delete. I'm doing modify the scan. See, it looks good here. But when I try to print it, it adjusts things. Crop. Just for the fun of it, I'm going to move this way in and see if it'll get rid of those borders. Move that up a little. Because I can readjust it. Save PDF. More. Print. No, it didn't. There's something going on in here. It could be the printer doing that. There's something going on in there. I didn't modify that at all. Let's go back. What would happen if I save it as JPEG? View all scans. I just have one. See, it looks good here, but when I try to print, modify, resize. So I don't like it there. Maybe I moved it in and it seemed like it made it wider. I don't know if I can make it. Let's try another scan. And I'm going to let some of the black show and see if I can't block out the, recrop out the black. Okay. Let's go back on this. Let's delete this file. Where's the delete? Delete. I'm going to experiment with this. I'm not done. I'm making progress though. I'm happy with the progress. I'm getting this big white border down here. And I need to, this is a little light now. The color's nicer than the others though. So I'm making progress. Let's try this once more. And when I scan it, I'm going to allow some of the black to show, and then I'm going to see if I can't crop out the black. I have to stand up to do this. I'm not going to fool with this too much more. Yeah, I have to pull it down because of the light. The light reflects off the glass top. Okay. Whoops, what is it doing? Wait. Start a new scan from your camera. Oh, it's only doing the document. It's not doing the black. But let's... Oh. It doesn't capture the black. That's interesting. I'm going to move some of this out. I'm going to see if I can't crop it out and modify it. I'm just going to move it out like that. And then I'm going to see if I can't crop it. I don't think it's a scan. I think it's the printer. Save PDF. Now, I'm going to come down here and more and go to modify scan. And I'm going to see if I can't crop out this and see if it still gives me that. Well, let's leave it in first. Let's just leave it right there. And save it, because I can modify again. And let's see how much of that white that it... Let's try the print and see what it does. Well, see, it gave the black, but see, it still gives that white right in there. Now, I'm wondering, and it does, it prints off, because we saw that happen here. This is that white border right there. Only I have the black there. And even when I try to modify the scan, more, see, I can modify that. Right here it says modify scan. And I'm going to get rid of that black. I'm going to crop and get rid of this black area in here. I think this has more to do with the printer than the scan. But my first one went okay. I thought it did. I didn't have that well, but then again, I might have gotten it in here. I colored it. I might have gotten it in here on this side right here and not even realized it. So let's move this in here. I need to figure out what's going on with this stupid printer. What does this say? Copy text. We don't care about that. Auto detect. What does auto detect do? I don't know. Crop, rotate, save. See, that looks good to me. Open in Acrobat. See, that looks pretty good. Let's see if I can print more tools. Highlight, draw, text, comment, more tools. Edit PDF, export, combine files, compress, create, new scan, draw, comment, highlight. Is there anything with coloring? I don't see anything with coloring here. Is there anything with printing? Print. See, I'm getting that white border there. I don't know why. Paper size is letter, orientation, color. I've got color. Color is color, and the orientation is portrait. And when I change it to landscape, it changes it like that. So we're printing it as a portrait style. I got out of print. Letter. Uh-oh. It sounds like it's going to print it. Double-sided, none, landscape. More options. Menu services. The default print service provides basic options. Other options for this printer may be available from another print service. Samsung. print service plugin. Let's try that. Maybe it's the print service. It printed it off in portrait style here. It just gets better and better and better. I'll put this in my journal. This will be my learning for September. That and tatting. What happened to my pen? Let's open this. Welcome to the Samsung print service. Allows you to wireless print files and photos to any brand of printer, including Samsung IMPROMPTU certified printers. Okay, now what do I do? Settings. Help us improve your print service plugin. Accept the HP user agreement. Well, we'll accept the agreement. Help us improve your print service plugin experience by sharing your app usage. We'll do that. Enable notifications are required for printing to work properly. I hate notifications. We'll turn that on. Allow sound and vibration. We're going to allow that. I'm going to leave all that alone. That's all notifications. Allow location access. Android requires the user provide precise location. Only this time. Print encrypted if possible. Print settings. Double-sided printing. None. Username. Print encrypted. No. Printer advanced options. Secure release off. Confidential print. Job accounting off. Discovery options. Search for printers on. More information. Tutorial and support. Okay. We're going to leave all that alone. Now, how do I print, though? Back and settings. What is required to use it? What is IMPROMPTU? What if my printer is not detected by the print service? How do I manually add a printer? I get all in this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I need to go to another screen here. Print using share. Check your app such as photo browser or email to see if the share function has a print option. Tap on the share button. Tap on the printer icon. Ha! Print from app menu. Tap on the three dots. I think this is just informational. Congratulations, Samsung print service is ready to go printing. Review the previous screens for how to print. I'm hoping that this will give me a better print thing. Now what do I do? Now what? It says it's ready to print, but what do I do? I have back and settings. Settings. Print settings, double-sided, no. Username, we went through all of that. Well, okay. Do I just get out of it then? Let's close it. And I don't know how I get to a print. If my printer is not detected, what should I do? If your printer is not detected by the verified, make sure your printer supports the Samsung print service plugin. It probably doesn't. Your printer must be IMPROMPTU certified to use this service. View a list of certified printers. Go to products. And that's dead. I'm sure it doesn't. I'm going to uninstall this. It looked good, but I bet you Epson doesn't use it. I'm going to uninstall it. Oh, wait. To search for certified project, this website uses cookies. Okay. I don't care. Okay. Getting a document. Quick search. Let's type in keyboard. EPSON. Search. 1 of 10. Judgment of the fifth of the court, the fifth chamber of 8 June 2000. Judgment of the second court. What are you talking about? Rulings and judgments. I just want to know if my printer works. Oh, dear me. That's what I got when I searched for Epson. 1 through 10 of 121. Relevance. Probably Epson is in there. Commission decision of 2/20/2004 declaring a concentration to be compatible with the common market. Case number, blah, 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 something Epson, Sanyo Epson imaging devices, according to blah, 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 blah. So it looks like I got into some legal mumbo jumbo there. I'm going to uninstall this. I'm not going to fool with this. I just want a print service that will give me a decent copy. Let's uninstall it. Let's go look for another one. Does Adobe have a print service? I got an Adobe Scan. And it has to, let's go back out to my play. You guys are just watching me explore here. You need to go to bed, that's okay. I'm probably pretty frozen up on chat. Let's look at chat. Live chat. You have to create a document to print. Yeah, we did that. Did you look at the list of printer it supports? It looked, I tried to do that, and it got into all that legal mumbo jumbo. I know Epson has some compatibility issues in the past. Like they required you to use Epson ink, and I wouldn't be surprised if Epson doesn't talk to whatever it was, Samsung. I don't know. I had all these court cases out there when I looked at when I searched for Epson compatibility, for compatibility with Epson printers. Let me go back out to and see if I can find another. I'm pretty sure that it's probably the printer itself that's given me the scan looks good, but when I go to print it, it gives me about a 4/8, maybe not 4/8, maybe a 3/8 inch white border on one side, and I'm trying to get rid of that. Let's see. I want to go to the Play Store. And what did I look for before? Printer. What do we call it? Printer services? Printer. I got Printer. Printer app for Android. Smart Print for HP printer, Smart Print for printer, Canon Print, HP Print. See, here's the Epson iPrint, and that's the one I have. The Brother iPrint, and this is the one I downloaded, Samsung Print Service, but that says HP Ink. HP Mopria. See, I don't think I have, you have to have a different printer, I think. I just want a generic one. Printer share mobile print. Mobile dynamics. Printer share mobile print. I wonder what that does. It's got a 4.2 rating. Let's read about it. Print documents and photos directly from your Android device to any printer. Prints directly from the Android phone or tablet to almost any printer. Photos, emails, documents including PDF, Microsoft Word, Excel, PowerPoint, and other files, bills and invoices, messages, web pages, and more. And more must include my zine. Printer share makes printing easier and convenient when your printer is right next to you or across the world. Important, some of the features are not free. To unlock these features, you would need to make a purchase. To unlock premium features of the free app, we highly recommend printing a test page to ensure compatibility with your printer prior to making a purchase. Due to the update to the permissions policy on Google Play, we had to remove the SMS and call log printing features from our apps. With Printer Share, you can easily print images and photos, JPEG, PNG, GIF, emails, Gmail, attachments, blah, 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 and other digital content from device memory, cloud storage providers such as Google Drive, OneDrive, Dropbox, and other applications. Print UPS shipping labels directly from a browser on your device, blah, 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 blah. With the free version of the app, you can print with certain restrictions on nearby wireless Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, and USB OTG connected printers. Print on Windows. Yeah, this says you can do all this, but please note, requested permissions are needed to print contents and are not used to collect your personal data. For a more detailed explanation, have a good print. All right, let's download this and see if it gives me any grief. I got rid of the other one. You have to have a Mopia or whatever device. It's installing it. All right, we're going to open it. Pictures, documents. Would I call it a document? Zine Test 2. What did I call that other one? What did I call it in my... It was a PDF. It wasn't Zine Test 2. I didn't get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's go back out to... Got to see what they'll be called that print name. I didn't name it. Oh. Yeah, it printed my desktop here. We don't want that. Yeah, it's trying to... I don't want to do that. I want my file. Where did it put my file? Let's go to files and see if I can find where it put that. Oops. Find my files here. My files. Here. It put it in Adobe Scan app. I gotta see what this is called. Oops, that's not it. Look what it did. That's page 3 of 3. That's not it. How come it did that? Adobe Scan app. Open with. I want to see where it put it. Can I open it with my gallery? And what did it? Let's look for details. Adobe Scan Exports. Internal storage pictures. It put it in pictures. So let's see if I can find it in here. Internal storage. Alarms, pictures. Adobe Scan Exports. It just said September 24th. And which one is it? I think it's this one. I want to rename it. Can I rename? That doesn't look right, though. That's got 3 pages. That has 4 pages. Well, let's do it this way. No. Oh. Where's my Adobe Scan? I don't want to save it. This one. This is the one I want. That's the one I want. Now, I want to name it. Set password. Save page as JPEG, copy to device. Copy to. Export PDF, combine files, set password, compress. Fill in and sign, save pages. Doesn't have a name. How can I rename this stupid thing? Let's copy to device. Let's rename this. Because I want to print it out on the other thing. No. I'm playing. I'll call it Test Scan A. Because I guess it's 3. Test Scan 3. PDF. Oh, 3, not 4. 3. And that's good, but I want to save it to a different file. Downloads. Can I get down to... Just gives me the drive. Do I have a test in here? Test scans. Test scan 3. All right, now I want to go out to close all that. I want to go out to that new app, Printer Share. And we want to do documents. Test scan 3. PDF render error 3. Free version. It didn't do it. Well, let's see if it does the others as a render error. Printer share. Documents. Test scan 2. It did that, but it's dark. So I must have did something wrong while I was saving it. But this was a different test scan. This wasn't created with my Adobe thing. I wonder why. What did I do wrong? Files. 1 minute ago. Test scan 3. Samsung. Can't open file. The file, if somehow it corrupted it. Let's delete that. Can I delete it here? Delete. Move to trash. I don't want to open it. I want to I'd like to copy it. It doesn't give me the option to copy. There. Copy. Copy to copy. I'm hitting copy. And I want to copy it to test scans. Copy here. And we're going to rename it. Rename. Keyboard. What's all this? What did I do? What did I do? T-E-S-T space S-C-A-N space 3. Done. All right. It saved it as a JPEG. We didn't want it as a JPEG. But we're going to see if it'll print it. Printer share. Documents. Yeah, it's not a document, it's an image now. Let's see if it's in pictures. There it is. All right. Options. Letter. It looks awfully big. Normal. Printer not selected. Print. Nearby Wi-Fi. Printer remote. Select printer. Nearby Wi-Fi. Epson. User action required. To print to nearby printers, you need to install the update driver pack. It's free. Oh no! Yes. As long as the darn thing is free. All right, let's try that again. Pictures. Open with. What did I do? I wanted to print it. Let's go back out. Printer share. Pictures. Recent images was this one. There it is. All right, it's got that, so print. Print options. All pages. Pages per sheet 1. It doesn't give me any quality or anything like that. For unlimited printing, please update to the premium version. With the free version, you can print with certain restrictions on Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, USB connected printers with no limitations on Windows Mac shared printers. Prior to upgrade to premium version, we highly recommend printing a test. Buy now or test. Print. Oh, it's just going to give me a test thing. It's not going to print my file. It's got the wrong. Sheesh. That's not what I want. I want it to print my file. Free version has several printing restrictions. They get you coming and going. Uninstall. What did I download? Some sort of a thing I had to, what, is it uninstalling it? Uninstall. Okay. You have to buy it. It should be working in my Epson printer. I bought that. Select a photo to print. Let's see what happens here. Next. I don't know what that's going to do. None, save to gallery feed, set as profile picture, send to. Print. And it still has that white line. It has it over here now too. This is the JPEG. It doesn't like me. It shouldn't be this much trouble to print. I like the Adobe Scan, and I don't think it's the Adobe Scan causing the issue. I think it's the Epson printers adding that white line in there. It does okay. It does okay on the sides, but on the, where's the one that, this. It does okay on the sides here. I painted it out, but it does okay. See right there? It does okay, but it adds a huge border here. And that's what I'm trying to get rid of. And it added on both sides. So it really isn't printing a full, I mean, it's printing a full page, but it's, I wonder what it would do is I can't set, that's the other thing I can't do with this is set it to borderless. I'm very discouraged with the whole thing. All right, let's go back out to my desktop is where I want to go. That's where I'm at. I'm going to look for another print store. There should be a printer service that you can use that you don't have to do a whole bunch of crap to Android printer. service. I should put free in there, but so we've tried this one, printer share thing, HP Smart, Samsung Mobile Print. We tried that one too. Smart Print for HP printers, mobile printer for Android, as their searches. Print from anywhere. Brother Print. All document reader, one read. Label Live, mobile printer, Simple Print. The Big Q Group. Canon Print, Smart Print for HP. Epson iPrint is the one I have, but it's the one that's given me the trouble. Easy Print, print from mobile. But do I have to? It's only got a 3.6, so these ratings are going down as I go down here. I'm very discouraged. I'm going to take it to the library. Printer for AirPrint. Print from your phone. About this app. Print and scan PDF documents. Support printers but not affiliated with. It got Epson ET on there. So it says it does that. It's got a high rating. We're going to try this one and then I'm going to quit. It's got a 4.5 rating. Let's install it and see what's happening. Open. Print documents with any cloud supporting printer. Oh. I don't know. Cloud supported. Editor print, scan documents. Save 50%. $99.98. You save it down to $50. Not sure yet. The free trial. Now what do I do? I'm not sure about cloud print. How do I do this? Free trial. What do I do now? I turned on free trial. Mobile activation. Continue. Your connection fast. What am I doing? No, I'm in the right one. I want to make sure I wasn't. Scan documents. Print PDF. No, there it is. Adobe Scan. That's the JPEG. Still got those white lines. So it must be the printer, because I've tried it from several different apps, and I'm still getting those white lines there. I don't understand. On the other hand, I could do what did I do with that sheet? Just plop it on the page and on the scanner and scan it. Oh, I painted it out since let's scan this. Let's just print it. Oh, did I do that? One more thing. One more thing. I'm not happy with any of that. And it says it can do borderless, and I haven't been able to do borderless either. And I really, after going through all of this crap with this, I really am not happy with it. You have a temporary solution to the white edge. Trim it with your cutter before you fold them. Well, you know, I could do that. Leah sent me a message and saying, just trim it before you fold them. But then it won't be the same size as a regular zine, you know, that is a good idea. Just cut the edges off. That's what she's saying. Thank you, Leah. Let's see what Ali K is saying. She's telling me something too. Let's see what Ali K is telling me. Ali K. Lucy said good night. Lucy said, Meri, look at your printer setup, not another app. Denise says, I'll do that too. I looked in the printer setup, the ET app. On the printer itself, the screen display, let me take a picture of the screen display and show you how small that is. I almost have to get my nose up to it to read it. It's very, very frustrating. I'm kind of frustrated right now. Let me go to my desktop here. I'm going to take a picture and show you how small the screen. Let me take a picture here. Camera. Whoops, I got my finger in the way. Look how small. That's the screen. And you're supposed to read all the settings on that little screen. And there's no, in that app information, there's no information about what all those keys are and what you do when you find them. You have to read that little screen. And if you try to go in the app that comes with it, here's the apps. This is the one I downloaded first. That was out in Play Store. That's the one it tells you, when you get the printer, in the documentation, in the paper, it says to download this app. When you download that app and you try to print, it says, you aren't going to get good functionality in this app. Go download this one. So I went and downloaded this one, and that's where I run into all the trouble. It's crazy. Good night, Paula. I'm not happy with this whole. I wonder what Barb, I don't know what, Barb Clark, I'm going to have to get with her and see what she was able to do with. I love it that it's an eco print. All right. Leah says, cut it before you fold it. Ali K says, try Samsung Mobile Print, not plug-in. I thought I tried Samsung Mobile Print. I'll have to go back and look at that. Denise Moore says, Meri, look at your printer setup, not another app. And that's the trouble. My printer setup on this screen is really horrible. When I print, here's the problem. When I print directly from the printer, it gives me a dull print. When I scan it with one of those apps, I get a bright print. Look at the difference. So, but it gives me decent borders. It gives me decent borders. I want to do one more thing, and while I'm online here, I'm going to get my nose up to this screen. Printer settings. Let me go down one. Printer settings. Let's go down one, if I can. Oops, I don't want that. How do I go down one? I get the density, I get paper setting as letter or plain paper, paper type, paper size, and that's all I get. And then if I go down one more, actual size, let's go down one. 100% custom size, A4, letter A4. That's all I get is letter and A4 for the size. Single page, quality standard, ID card copy off, okay, we're going to try something here. Ouch. Let me try. Let me try one more thing here. Let me go back to my Epson iPrint here. Document capture? No. Don't want that. Print. Print documents. That's a JPEG. Let's do this one. Look. Let's print this. This still says borders. But I'm a little frustrated. I'm going to go out on the internet and see if anybody else has had this kind of trouble with it, leaving big white borders. And tomorrow I'm going to the library. I'm going to see what this does. I adjusted a setting out there. So, no, it's still giving me, no. Look, you guys. Oh, look. I think I've yelled enough. It's very interesting. I'll tell you in a minute here. Let me print this out. Hold on, it's still printing. Let me show you. It's not doing that white border anymore. I still got a border, but, well, yeah, it's doing it, but not as bad. I can live, I think, with that. It's not quite as bad. It's still doing this white border here, but it's not as wide as... Well, and this is the one I cut off, too. So let me try... Hold on, let me try another one here. Let me go back. This is the... Was that Zine test 1 or 2? I changed that to a... Let's go back to the Adobe scan. Where was that? Search Adobe. A-D-O-B-E. Exports. I forget which one was for. Let's do this one. That one was later. See, that's okay. Let's print this. I'm gonna have a lot to put in my my journal because I'm not throwing all these things away. I'll just use them as scratch paper. I'll write on the back of them. I'll make a junk journal out of them. It did not show the, on this, it did not show the Epson, it did not go back out to the Epson printer. I'll be very interested to see what this does. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, it's getting better, I think. Now, the one I'm printing off now is the one I did the scan. No, wait, hold it. Well, we'll see. I had that little piece of white paper across it. Yeah, it still has, I'm going to have to do another scan. I had, when I scanned it, I had a little piece of white paper, that scrap paper. That's why I don't like those scrappies on my desk. But I'm playing with the borders. I think I found, and it's looking much better. Hold on. Mary's not done. I like the Adobe scan. It's still giving me a bit of a white border up here. But look at this. It's much... What are you complaining about? It's resetting itself to something. What is it saying? Oh, okay. I'm liking this, but see, I had that little piece of paper there. This might be with the way I scanned it. I'm going to go out and do another scan of it. Now, it's getting late, but I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up till I get a decent print out here. It's still giving me... but not as bad. It's not as bad. I'm going to get rid of these scans because they're going to confuse me if I don't. I'm going to delete these. Whoops, I can't do both of them at the same time. Okay. Sort by, can I delete it here? Will we scan exports? Should come out with a little delete button. Select. Sort by. Should have a delete there. How come I can't delete that? I must be tired. This is This is my file. Adobe Scan Exports. Files in Adobe Scan. Just showing me the thumbnail. Whoops, that's not, see this? This is a thumbnail. Can I delete that? I should be able to delete. What happened to my delete? Oh well. Let's go to Files. Internal storage. Where was it? I want Adobe Scan. Adobe, was it in DCIM? No, I don't. Android did. Where is that? Search for Adobe. A-D-O-B-E. Internal storage, 3 items. So I get to delete there. Huh. Interesting. I wasn't getting that delete. I want to get rid of these. I'm going to rescan them. And the reason I'm getting rid of these is I don't confuse them with my scans. I think I'm getting there. Now this was a scan that I did just holding my camera, and taking a scan of it. There should be a better way to scan this, but when I scan it on my printer, it gives me that dark, like when it prints it. For some reason, look at the difference in the quality of the scan. Look at the difference. So I don't like the scan on that printer at all, unless there's some setting in there that I'm missing. But if I have to look at a 1-inch screen to set my settings, I'm not happy at all. Let me take another picture of this. I'm loving it that it's an eco tank. And I can print like text files and like I print off all my tatting patterns that I'm for class and everything. Those print off fine. But to do artwork, maybe I'll zoom out a little here. To do artwork on this with this printer, I'm not sure that it's the right printer. You probably need a higher quality printer. All right, let's go back out to Adobe Scan. And it's going to try to take a picture here. So let me turn it and rotate it. Open settings, go to system. I don't want to do that. Document whiteboard. I don't want any of that. Come on. And what it did. Adobe Scan. Only this time. And see, it tries to scan it. It tries to find that document. And it does a pretty good job, but it depends on how I hold that camera. If I'm holding it slanted, if I hold my camera wrong, I need to have it pretty well. I'm not going to save this. Keep scanning. No, I don't like that either. That one's pretty good. Now it gives you an option here to filter. And it gives you auto color and original color. I really don't see much of a difference. Auto color, light text, and grayscale and whiteboard. Whiteboard really whites it out. Let's leave it at whiteboard just for the hay of it. And save PDF. And I don't know which one. Let's see how this prints. What did I print that off with? I just went out. What did I print that other one off with? Did I just do it here? I don't even remember. This looks pretty good. Modify, more, print. No, see, look, I got that. How did I print this other one? That printed so good. What did I use? I just went out to the files and printed it, I think. Very interesting. Files. Adobe. I have to figure out where that's. ADOBE. One item. No files. Where did it put it? Where did it put that print? You guys are just, you can go to bed if you want. I'm just, this is me figuring things out. I don't want that. I want my, I just happen to be online while I'm doing this. I didn't use that. Adobe Scan. No. I don't want to scan. I want to get in my hand there. It's looking for a document. Import from photos. Create scans of your photos, documents, import. I printed that one out. It had this on it. So that was an old scan that I printed out. Open in Acrobat. Adobe Acrobat online service will be briefly offline at 11:30 p.m. Let's see what happens here. Print. One of three. But it's got that big white margin. How did I print this? I just went out to files and printed it, I think. Because I printed this one off and it looked pretty good. Well, it's got this, but it doesn't have it on both sides. See, look at the difference. This is about the same, but look at what it did here. Now I can live with this, sort of. But I can't remember how I printed it. A few minutes ago. More. Copy to device. Export PDF. Combine files. Let's export that. Premium tools for mobile. Start your free trial. That's the Adobe Scan. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. This should be much easier. They should not have to go through all of this to get a decent print. And that was empty, I think. I don't understand why that Adobe was empty. I'm searching for Adobe. And it's empty. But if I go look in here, Adobe Scan, it has something in it. This is Sunday, September 24th at 11:26. Acrobat. I like all of this. It's got nice bright colors. I've got 3 pages of it out there. I don't know how to get rid of it. How do I get rid of the 3rd page? Reorder. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. So I should have only 1 page now. And I do. Resize. Auto fit. US letter portrait. And that gives me auto fit. Auto fit. So when I auto fit, it should do borderless printing. When I do US letter portrait, theirs gives me the borders. That's what we're seeing there. That's what this is. This was a portrait style. That's why I got those. US letter landscape is even worse. US legal portrait. I guess I could cut those off. But what happens when I try to print it? I don't have legal paper in there. But look, it gave me the big borders, but it's coming up even here. I can cut off the sides. Let's print this and see what happens. Let's see if this one works. Maybe I have to have legal paper in there. I'll bet I have to have legal paper. I'll bet it's complaining that I don't have legal paper in. I can't read that small screen. Printing is suspended due to paper mismatch. I need a sheet of legal paper. And it's clear across the room. And it's not white, it's yellow. It's cream. But I'm going to put some legal paper in and see what happens. I gotta get it. Hold the phone, I'm reaching for it. some legal. Well, I don't know if this is legal, though. It's bigger than legal. This is 11 by 17, I believe. I don't know if this will work. This is bigger than legal. I don't have any legal paper. That's the problem. This paper isn't going to work. That's bigger than legal. Oh. But it looks good. Now, how can I fudge it? This is not, I suppose, can I cut this down to legal size? What is illegal? What size is legal paper? 11, 8.5 by what? I forget all this stuff. Mobile activation. Is that the one that I downloaded? Mobile activation. Remember that one, Mary? You guys are probably telling me, and my chat went away on me. No legal paper? Cut it down, Allie K says. I'm with you, Allie. Mary is legal paper. Go. Legal size paper is 8.5 by 14. This, by golly, I'm not giving up. This is 17 inches wide by 11 by 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need this to be 8.5 by 14. Let's get a trimmer. Let's get my trimmer. We're going to cut it down. See if the printer accepts it. Allie K, you're with me? Allie K says, I love to watch Meri get herself into all of these messes. Look, I didn't put the pin back in this, and now it's stopped up. This fine art glitter glue. Yeah. Well, I'll fool with that later. I'll have to unclog that. Okay. 8.5 by 14. Probably should only cut 2 sheets down in this trimmer. It might be able to handle 3. Alrighty. I'm going to the library tomorrow. But I want to see if I might have to buy some legal paper. I won't buy it tomorrow. I'm planning on that. All right, 14's right here. 8.5 by 14. Right there. $14. Scratch paper. It's building up here. I'm going to need a big box. Okay. 8.5 this way. Oh dear. I wonder if I can fold it and cut it. 8.5. It's bigger than my printer. I have to cut 8.5 this way. I mean, it's bigger than my... I'm going to have to fold it in half. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully it'll go through the printer okay. In order to cut it down, I got to fold it in half because this trimmer won't have handle. Let's just cut it this way. Just one thing after another. Nothing's easy in this world. And it's probably be off, and the printer will probably say, you don't have 8.5 by 14 paper in there. You've tried to fool me. 8 and 1/2. I can't get it straight. Let's see if it'll accept this. There's legal size paper with a little crease in it. Let's see if it'll take it. Boy, that's weird size. I don't like that size, to tell you the truth. All right. Let's put it in there and try it again. I only had one sheet left anyway. Where's that? Okay, I think all I have to do is hit OK. Print on the paper loaded in the rear paper feed. It has to be loaded in... There's a rear paper feed here. That's the top paper feed. Where's the rear one? It's in the back, Mary, someplace. I ignored the rear paper feed. I don't see a rear paper feed. I'm sorry. Print on the paper in the rear paper feed. There's no rear paper feed on here. What in the world are they talking about? There's no rear paper feed. It says print on the rear paper feed. There's no rear paper feed. That's a top feeding one. I'm done. I've had enough of this. It says print on the rear paper feed. Does the ET-2800 does the ET-2800 have a rear paper feed? Because I sure don't see it. It's all solid back there. Yes. It only uses the rear paper feed for loading paper. There's an output tray on the paper's front, but that is for completed jobs. So I'm using it's a top down, it's top feed. It feeds like, here's your printer here, and you feed it that way. They're calling that rear. Why is it telling me to print on the rear paper feed? It's weird. I had the paper in there. It doesn't like my paper. That's probably it. See if I can't get it in there better. Okay. Print. Print on, can't read it. I can't read that tiny print. It is super small. My eyes hurt. Print on the paper loaded in the paper feed. Yes. Hold on. It's asking me if I want to. I'm trying to figure out where I print. Say yes. Ah. It's going in. It's printing. Hallelujah. Let's see what it does. Oh, what is it doing? I'm having to print this out legal to get a borderless print type thing, but it's doing much better. Let me move this stuff back or I won't be able to get out of the room tonight. I had to move it to get to the paper. This little project cart. Is Meri frustrated? Yes, I'm a little frustrated with all of this. It should be much easier. It should be much easier. Let me show you what it did. That's what it did. Get out the paper trimmer and trim it to 8.5 by 11. But look, it took care of most of the border stuff. Let's trim this. There's nothing saying I can't have cream paper. It doesn't have to be white paper. There's no rule. I'm trying to avoid, well, I'm actually trying to learn this, how to do all this. Let's trim this down and see if I can get it to fold into a zine. 8.5 by 11. I'm sure thankful Dee Dee and Janet aren't listening. If they watch the replay, I'm going to be so embarrassed. But such as it is, we're going to get this printed off. It better get to her by October 2nd. That's all I can say. All right. We're going to cut this side first, and then we'll measure off 11. And kind of push it, get it straight here. So now I need 11 inches this way. Oh no, it's too big. It's too big. it's about an inch too big. But it filled all this out really nice. Let's see how it folds into a zine. I'll trim it off here. It's too big. I'm really disappointed. Oh, dear me. Maybe it'll compensate, though, from all the crookedness. Let's get this out of the way. It'll be a little bit bigger than the other zines. I'm taking it to the library. I think I can get a better print at the library. But this is very interesting. I'm generally happy with this printer, but to get something exacting like this, yeah. If I can get it folded nice enough. Here and here. Down here. And up there. Makes a nice fold though, right on the center there. Pretty good that way. But it expanded the length of my page. You just got a sigh. That's not one thing as another. They're calling the rear printer, the top loader is the rear printer feed on that Epson printer. I thought of a rear printer feed as being, you know, you have a top load and you have a rear load. But that's on more sophisticated printers, I guess. I need a more sophisticated printer to do what I need to do. But I like the EcoTank. I really do like the EcoTank, and it does good prints of my other things. But to do stuff like this, you really need a better printer. But you know, I think it's expanded my pages nice enough to. They'll just be a little bit bigger than an 8.5 by 11. I might just print them off and send them in. I'm pretty frustrated. They don't like them, they can throw them in the trash. Well, we're going to fold this into a zine and see how it looks. I think it centered the pages nicer. I need a bone folder out. I'm just using my fingernail. I still have 14 of you in here. Hi, Karen. Karen says, I get the same way sometimes. Leah, I thought you went to bed. I did end up printing it on legal paper, Leah, and trimming off the ends. Because my printer, if you say print on legal paper and you put 8.5 by 11 in there, it makes you put legal paper in your printer. If you say legal, you better put legal paper in it. It isn't going to print a part of it on 8.5 by 11. Like I expected it to. Let's fold it this way too and see what happens. It's going to be a little bit bigger zine. It's got a nice fold to it. So far. Oh, dear me. I could trim it down. I could trim. I've already folded it, though. I'll just put gold around the edge here where this white is. Let's go ahead and... I think it made nicer pages. More even pages, but I also painted those out. Look, you can see a few there. No, that could be my thread. I'll probably readjust it. I'm seriously thinking about printing all of this out here at home. on legal paper. And I like the brightness of it. That's another thing that befuddles me, why I can do a scan through the scanning app and get a nice bright image. But if I try to scan it using the scanner's app, the printer scan, it gives me this really dull. Where is it? Look at the difference. Let me pull it out. Scan or print. And or print. Look at the difference. I was really unhappy with this. So I'm going to go take pictures of all those envelopes and owls and everything before I send them out, because I wanted nice prints and it was giving me crap like this. So maybe it's a reason why I haven't sent out my mail yet. Wait, I'm getting things organized here. My poor beads, they're saying, they're just sitting here waiting to be used. All right, let's cut it and see what happens here. Let's fold this way. I promise you guys I will not do another print tonight. This will be my last hurrah. That's just a trim and fold. You couldn't trick it. Thank you, Leah. Did you get yours all done and sent out? You probably told me and I probably missed it. Allie K says she didn't read half the things we wrote. Well, I tried. I recommended that hours ago, Karen said. I missed all your advice because I was so frustrated. I really apologize, you guys, if you were telling me things and I missed it. That's frustrating when you try to tell people something and they're so involved in what they're doing that they're not even listening to you. Let's see. Allie K says, I'm getting a side split. Legal is 8.5 by 14. Karen said, legal's 8.5 by 14. Meri looked it up. It was 8.5 by 14. But my trimmer is not wide enough to trim a size 14 paper down to, if I want to do an 8.5. So I had to fold the 14 in half. If you know what I mean, Vern. Do you know what I mean, Vern? That's what Dee Dee always says. You know what I mean, Vern? Well, it's going to be larger than the regular size zine. But I'm doing the best I can with what I have. I tried so hard to make a cute little zine. It's really folding up nice. Now this is where that border is. It did give me a little bit of a border. But I should not have to print this on a legal size paper to get a borderless copy. This printer is crazy that way. I should not have to go through all of this. But it's not a bad zine now. Let me hold it up closer so you guys can see it. It's a little bit taller and wider. It measures, excuse me if my head hits the printer. 4 and, if you go past this white mark, about 4 and 4 1/4. And these measure 4 1/4. So it's just a little bit wider. I could trim that off. I could trim the wideness off and probably cut it down to this size. 'Cause it's the same, it's just a little wider. See? So I might play with that. But if I trim that off, then this is all off-centered. So I might just leave it. if I trim it off, it'll ruin how centered this is. I think this is centered kind of nice. I might just leave it. It's not that big of a deal. This bothers me here, but I'll color that. I'll ink that part in. So, little dinosaur sat on a rock to tap one day. She found her needles, and I gotta fix that, thread and shuttle. And I actually did the shuttle tonight, made that, and her golden scissors. I have to read it to you all over again. You're gonna go so sick of hearing this. But what she didn't have was an idea, and that's the broken light bulb. I don't have a clue. I don't have an idea. I need to think about it. And here's her little art journal, Dinah's art journal. She's a member of the Society of Idea Collectors. This really turned out nice as far as centering each page. And here she's thinking. See, she's kind of got her hand up to her chin. She's thinking of who, what, when, where, why, how, who's creating this. Think, think, think. What did she make? That's a question mark, a tatted question mark, drawn one. It's a secret. And this is the documentation. Dee Dee and Janet Young, prompt zine, swap October 1st, 2023. Prompts are dinosaur, think, scissors. Dinah tatted a butterfly. That's the secret. So I think I'm pretty happy with that. So I think what I have to do is correct this. I don't like this. And I don't think I can correct this. That's a printer thing. I'll just ink that. I got some mustard ink. Let's see how bad that... What am I running over? Paper! I ran over my legal paper. I won't use that. That'll go in my journal. That's the thing about this chair. When you run over stuff, it just demolishes it. I'll put that in a journal. I'll get out some clean. Let's see. I was going to see what that mustard ink looked like on here. Fossilized amber. I think that's what I was calling mustard. I think that's it, because all this other is blue, yeah, pink, blue and pink. So let's see what this looks like on here, if it looks too bad. And I'm just going to try it right here. Oh, it covers it pretty good. Yeah, I can live with this. I'll have to do it to all of them, but yeah, I can live with that. Fossilized amber. It's a fossil because it's a dinosaur. Fossilized amber dinosaur. All right. It's bedtime. It's 12 o'clock. 1 minute before 12 here. Good thing I don't have to be up tomorrow morning. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30. Don't tell Dee Dee how much trouble I got into tonight. You can tell her Meri arrived at a solution finally. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'm way up above where you said it was 8.5 by 14, Meri. Meri, you can just knock that edge with your cutter. I could, Leah. I could, but it'll change. Well, I couldn't do that with the bottom edge. I could do it with the bottom edge, but I can't these sides. Why did I want... Oh, I wanted to do the sides because it's a little wider. And if I cut the sides off to make it the same... See, this is the regular size of a zine here. Right here. It's just a little bit wider because I used that legal paper. See, it's a little wider. It's probably about about a 1/4 inch wider than a regular zine. On the bottom here, it's the same height. The height is about the same. This is the old one. This is the legal one. The height is okay. It's the width. But if I try to cut the width down, it will make these off center. These are centered nice now. I'm happy with how they're centered. So I'm going to leave it like it is, and I'll just put some ink on the bottom there. The bottom's fine. If I lopped off the bottom, then it would be too short. So, thank you, Leah, for coming back in. She says it's our secret. I'm so proud of you for finishing it. Well, you know, I have to say, I am kind of frustrated with the printer, because I don't think it should be that hard to, let me get this centered more. I don't think it should be that hard to do something like that with the printer. It just shouldn't be that hard. How is that? I'm getting my thumbnail ready. Poor little Dinah. She's really been through it. She's not perfect, but there she is. Wait, let me center her on this line. There we go. Hi, Raul. She says, I'm back. He says, I'm back, Meri. This is a marathon. Well, Raul, it's only a half of a marathon. I used to be up till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning over here. It's the way to persevere, Alec says. It's our secret, Leah says. Raul, you should have seen me cussing out this printer. I tried 3 or 4 printer apps, and I still can't get rid of that white margin on a regular 8.5 size paper. I had to print it out on legal paper to even get a decent sized margin. And that should not be, their printer is, I don't know, does not do good on that stuff. But it's not a bad printer. I love it that it's an eco tank. I don't like how dark it does the scans, and when I just do a print, it's too dark, but maybe I need to check the settings a little bit more, and maybe I'll find the solution to that. But when I scanned it using that Adobe scanner that Ali K told me about, I scanned it on my phone, and that was interesting to see. I'm going to keep that app. When you scan it, you just hold your phone up there, just like you're scanning a QR code, and it searches for a document, just like it's searching for your face. And it found my document. I had to scan it in portrait style, in landscape style for it to print out decent. Well, it didn't print out decent anyway, but even to get a halfway decent print, it had to scan in, I had to put my phone in landscape style. I could not scan it like that. So there's things to learn. What else? Thank you, Raul. Let's see, what else is going on? Thank you guys for sticking with me. Ali K says, yay, Meri! It turned out lovely. Leah says, don't cut the side while it's folded. Just trim the bottom. I'm not going to trim the bottom because that will make it shorter than the regular zines. It's the side that's too wide. It's not, the bottom's the same size. So I'm going to leave it the way it is. But it's a good idea, Leah. It's a good idea. No, I'm not going to trim any fold. I knew you were in the zone. It's not your fault, LAK says. We understand. Yeah, because I get in the zone trying to figure things out, and I forget you guys are even out there, to tell you the truth. I'm in there. LAK's getting a side split just laughing at me. Everybody else went to bed, but you guys. Linda Renz was in here. Linda, if you're still out there. She says, Meri, last week somebody sent me a very small zine. The size is okay. Oh, isn't that interesting? Borderless letter. I can't use borderless letter. That's the problem. You may get different print settings on your computer. Use borderless letter. I tried that. It won't do it. I'm going to try it again. The problem I have is this app does not communicate with that printer in the same way as if I went to the printer itself. And I showed you how small that little digital screen is. I mean, it's not even 2 by 2. It's probably 1.5 by 1.5. And it's got all of this reading down there, and the printer itself sits on my computer desk, so I'm not at eye level. I have to tilt the printer up and bring it up to put my nose down to the screen to read the darn thing. So I don't think I realized that when I bought it, but I'll live with it. I'll live with it until I can afford another one. I am really saving my pennies, you guys. I'm saving my pennies to get I want a Brother Scan and Cut. And I'm trying to save my pennies for that. It might take me till next year because of everything else I have to do. Car repair. I have to license my car and car repair. And the thing of it is, I was hoping, or I was happy, let's say it that way, those 2 hatchback hydraulic lifts that go on the back of my minivan, I was thinking they'd cost $70 or $80 a piece. That only cost me $38 for both of them. And then when I went to get I had to buy a new, this is one reason why I'm frustrated too. Both of my phones, the charger cords on both of them went out. And I woke up yesterday morning and my phones weren't charged. So I couldn't get online. Well, I got online just a little bit. But do you know how that frustrating that is? When you're used to going online every morning and, you get into your routine. I couldn't get online. I was lost. I was lost because I couldn't get online. So I said, we got to go get me a phone charger. And I was expecting, no, the last time I bought a phone charger from Verizon, it cost me $49. Don't tell them that. And when I went today or yesterday, I bought 2 of them for, what was it, $28? I can't remember. That was about half price. And I got both of them. So it was a savings for me. So I went to Walmart and bought some extra stuff that I wanted, like Pen Plus Gear pens, and I bought a magazine, and I bought some extra stuff at Walmart. I bought some needles and stuff. I bought 4 skeins of yarn that I crab about the cost of yarn nowadays too, but if you look for it, you can find it on sale. I've got plenty of yarn. I just saw this and I thought it would make a nice piece, so I bought it. All right, let's see. I'm going back. If the document is a photo, you should be able to print from the photo app on the phone. Upload the document to the computer. Add to Word document and resize the document and print. I don't have Word. I just have that Docs off of Google. I don't have a Word document. I don't think I have Word. I'll have to check. That could probably be something I could download. But I got rid of, I haven't had Microsoft Office for years. I never had it loaded. And I don't pay for it. Let's see, when I print from my phone, I often import the document to a Word document where I can size it. I'm going to have to see what's on my laptop. I might have better luck printing from my laptop than I do my phone. As innovative as mobile is, sometimes they're still trying to catch up to desktop and laptop and everything. You found the Adobe Scan app. I told you about the Photoshop one. Well, I probably would not have tried the Scan app if you had not told me about the Photoshop. I probably would have passed right over it, Allie K. And I think I downloaded the Photoshop one. And did I take it off? I think I took it off, but I did try it. And I couldn't, oh, it only did photos, so I unloaded it. Photoshop only does photos, and I was trying to do PDFs, so I unloaded it. I uninstalled it. But I would not have even looked at the Scan app if you wouldn't have told me about the Photoshop one. Allie K says, good night, everybody, so it must be time to go to bed. Thank you guys for bearing with me on a Sunday night. I'll want to sleep in tomorrow morning. And I'll probably print these off tomorrow and get them ready to mail. They'll go out Tuesday. I'm going to send them priority. Have a great week. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on at 1 Eastern. Lisa, I don't know what she's going to do, but when she comes on, she's on at 1:30 Central. Barb Owen comes on at 6? Here, wait. I forgot Barb Owen. Barb Owen comes on Monday evening at 6 Central. So have a great Monday. I'll see you Tuesday morning if I'm alive after all of this. I'll see you Tuesday morning at 6 o'clock. Bye.